So I have a horizontal stream, and I have a vertical stream. Alright, I think I did it. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this setup. Probably. I don't know. Hello, everyone! Hello, Sasa! Hello, Rohanian! Hello, Azizi! Hello, Mood! We are live. Today is the day we are finally beating Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh boy. Mood Downer, do me a favor and check out my YouTube stream and tell me what pops up for you. In the meantime, let's get this game started. Says it just looks like the normal. Look at my videos, then tell me if you can see an option for both horizontal and vertical. The vertical one should look sideways because the idea is that you rotate your phone to watch it like a horizontal. Deliverance. That would be nifty. Yeah, that's the idea. So it is working. I mean, maybe not as intended, because I don't know how YouTube can detect which one I'm doing, right? Like which one it's gonna show you. But like when you view it on your phone in a vertical manner, you can view it horizontally and it should look good, right? I think maybe. I think I'm gonna restart the game. It's not propagated or something. There we go. Can you see the chats from both? Why don't you chat in both of them and you tell me? Because theoretically, I should. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Okay. I don't see your chat from the vertical stream, but I do see your chat from the regular. Now I see your chat from. Can you type a different message? Send two different messages. Like send something like, "This is Mood from the horizontal stream. and then send one that says this is mood from the vertical stream or something, so that I can differentiate the two. Okay, I can see chat from both, but only because I have a separate window. But that's okay, because the vertical stream chat comes in with the rest, which should theoretically be the first one you see because it's both streams or something. Or it's the first one that I turned on. So theoretically, the first stream should be the more important one or something. Because it should be easier on PC to like switch over to the horizontal one. You really. And I can still see Twitch chat, and those are the only chats that I have that matter. So first stream I see is horizontal, including if I click your profile. Well, I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. There? You know what? It's fine. I'll mess with it more later. Both streams are running. It's a good test. We'll see what happens. Alright. First we need to talk to Captain Robard. Let's end this game!
何をすれば
いいか、軍事野営地というのは複雑なものだ。ミサのように平和的なものは期待していない。しかし現状は大混乱の状態だ。男たちは囚われた熊のように神経質になり殺気立っている。キャンプはなんだと不満の声があるのがわかるだろう。彼らは酒場の酒を飲み干し、次のビールの入荷はまだかと嘆いている。墓を用意してやらねばならない者もいる。それに一人の漁師を含め怪我人も大勢いる。部隊の不満は少ないほどいい。しかしそれですら一番の問題ではない。
どういう意味です？
Also, I fell down the stairs earlier.
あの建築士だ。
My shoulder injury is flaring up.
それでどう？
Ow.
透析機を立てたことはないと言ってました。俺には見当もつきませんが、彼ならきっと。
しかしあれだけの時間がかかるなら、最後の審判までは待てない。そんな時間はないのだ。
どうにかして
ぜひそうしてくれ。
ロバート卿、
なぜ
少なくとも
そう
それは
なぜは
タルムバーグ、
最も簡単な方法か。
城の修復
時間
シースム
奴の
それほど
タルム
シースム縄文城壁もうブラ
とうとうは
タルムもうブラ
とうとうはこう
何か他と
じゃあ気をつけて。
Alright. Don't really care about side quests. So let's talk to Master Vampyr and get this trebuchet built. Where'd he go?
神と共にある。
ロバート卿に言われてきた。
その通りさ、タルムバークの壁を壊せるような透析、私にできる。
俺も手伝いますが、何？
いや、少し前、コンラッド・カイザーがササウに来た。
コンラッド
医学者さ、シギスムントについて
Oh, that's right, I have to do this whole
本
Conrad.
気で言って発射しない。
シギス
それほど、そのと
追放？その辺の犯罪者のように。
彼は
その
修道院の建設
でどう？
それは他の方法が。
わかった。
ありがとう。
Alright. Let's go. Hello, Azizi. How's it going? Let's get on our horse. And we're going to Sasau? How do I get to Sasau? Take the main road out. Where's Tomberg? Tomberg is over there. I think that's the road. Alright, so we just head in this direction until we get to Sasau. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait to be done with this game. It's been a long time coming. Oh, no more of this trying to figure out where I am based off of the map sort of nonsense. Because I'm already lost. Why are there woods here? Where did I go? Did I go the wrong way? I was here. I think I'm lost. Hold on. It's morning, so that's east. I need to be going west. No, I need to be going east.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're just gonna ride through the woods for a bit and hope that I'm going in the right direction. Oh, here's the road. Remember there's always KCD2? Yeah, but that's a completely different game. And we have other games lined up as viewer requests. Also, I do not own KCD2. So technically, I can't play KCD2.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty sure that windmill is this one. So I must be somewhere in this vicinity.
Yeah.
I think I want to start heading south. If that's east, south must be this way. Rohanian says he'll gift it. I don't really accept gifts very well, sir. Wait, what? How am I on the edge of the map? Where am I?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll head for that windmill. Try to get our bearings. Because apparently I hit the edge of the map. Somehow. My horse is like incapable of jumping fences. Okay, says you discovered windmill. What windmill did I discover? Is there like a windmill icon? east. That's north.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Darn my lack of direction in this game. I discovered Devil's Furrow. What is that? I have no idea where I am.
Yeah.
Deer hunting spot. Am I here?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's keep heading in this direction. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Why did he have to be?
上の許可がなければ
Oh my
領地の
gosh!
外に出られない。
Where the heck am I? I keep hitting the edge of the map.
Yeah.
But I mean, theoretically, I should have been heading south. I can't.
Yeah.
Alright, open terrain. Maybe this will shed some light on where we are. I have no idea where I am. Alright, I see a castle in the distance. I think that's Talmberg, right? That's Talmberg. Is it Talmberg? Or is that Skalitz? No, it's like destroyed. It must be Skalitz, right? If I'm in Skalitz, then this bridge... is this one.
Yeah.
Wait, covered an exit. Did this exit?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I recognize this bridge. If I follow this road, this way, it'll take me to Sasso. I think.
Yeah.
I want to follow this road.
Yeah.
Alright, if I follow this road straight through, it should take me to Sasso. Oh, stupid useless map. Like a bandit ambush waiting to happen. My dog is growling. I've lost the road. But we found a river. Oh, we're still on track. I think oh, know where I am actually.
Yeah.
This way. Ah yes, this is the right direction. Now we follow this road straight down to Sasso. I think it's funny that during the day this road is completely empty, but at nighttime it's full of like wandering people.
Yeah.
We made it!
おいおい、ちょっと待て。こんなところで何をしている？
神のご加護。
コンラッド・カイザーは
そうだ。
世界的に
今は違ったとしても。
彼と話。
おお、そうか。
トバイアス・フェイファーの使いできた。コンラッドにタルムバークの城攻めに協力してほしいんだ。
はあ、それは大事だな。さあ、鍵だ。
では幸運を。
Hello, Rat. How's it going? Are you enjoying Zero Time Dilemma?
ああ、びっくりするじゃないか。脅かすんじゃない。
It's alright. I told you it wasn't as good as the
あ
first
あ、
two.
バンかと思った。何の用だね。
コンラッドさん、スカリッツの優秀
I
な
noticed.
技術者であるトバイ
And
ア
then
ス・フ
you
ェイファ
hopped
ー
on
から
Warframe.
ご挨拶をことづかってきました。
フェイファー、トバイアス・フェイファーだと聞いたことがあるぞ。何やら面白い採掘機を発明したんだったな。その彼が何の用だ。
タルムバークで今何が起こっているか知っていますか？
少しな。城が奪われたというのは本当か。
はい、城を取り戻さないと。
Oh,
それでマイスター・
well,
フェイファ
I
ーに
mean,
透析機を
that's
使
still
う指令
hopping
が
on
降りたんです。
Warframe.
でも彼は自分では無理だと言ってました。
それはそうだろう。城攻めの兵器と採掘の道具を作るのでは全くの別物だからな。くそったらいい。その野蛮人どもに巨大な石の雨を降らせてやりたいが、ハレペンと用皮紙で解決できるものではない。私は今ここを離れられんのだ。
それはなぜですか？
話せば長いんだが、私は少しどころではないな。信じがたいとは思うが、シギスムーンとは敗戦後の私の批判をありがたくは受け取らんかった。それでシギスムーンとが王を連れ、まあ去ったというのは正しくはない。
ベトラーンでトラ
それは違う。端的に言って俗にとはいえ
それでなぜ正
直に
金ですか？
私自身に関してはな、生活にはもう
それは
ベリーフォルティスさ。戦のための私の言葉を。
いつ機械で土を。
何か言ったかね。
いや、何でもありま逃げるのを
誰が
離れられ。
若者よ。私がここ約束は守らね。
誰にや
契約は修道院長と直接しておるが、実際
俺がその分の費用を。
さあどうかな。彼らは建築に
給料。
そうだ。
彼らをどうにか説得する方。
お主の言うことも私はわかるが、笹生修道院。しかし
どういうこと？
彼らは文書で仕事の指示を受けておる。もう
それは興味。
私
どうやってその
彼の寝室のどこかにあるはずだ。夕方まで待った。そうだ。
今すぐは。
くそったらいい。
それは
話す。まあ
それ
は
彼らをどうにか。
お主の言う。しかし
どういうこと？それ策略。今すぐ。そうです。
Alright. Need to figure out a way to liberate Conrad Kaiser here. Ba ba ba. Just sneak in here and steal all of his stuff, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Nope, this is 1. We are about to finish it at long last. We're gonna get 100% of the achievements in this game. All I have to do is complete this playthrough, which is my hardcore and my hardcore with all negative perks active achievement. Then I'll be done. Hello, Ivan-san. Patient Games and Meme 9240. Welcome in. I am rushing to the end because I've been playing this game for 5 months and we are 2 achievements away from getting all the achievements, and I am okay with that. Where did you go? There you are.
ごきげんよう。
指示書を手に。
騒ぐだ。間違いないこれだ。笹生写本。
それって愛。
そのと、それからわ
かりました。
だが一カレルはバカではない。亡くなったこと。
Alright. Time to go see the Sasao scribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you memorize having played this game for as long as I have. Where'd my horse go?
Yeah.
Alright. Here we are at the scribe. Hello, Dr. Pegasus.
伝言を預か。は？狐はイタチよりも賢い。
なんなんだよ。
合言葉なんだっけ？狐の。
一体何をバカなことごちゃごちゃ言ってんだ。
コンラッド・カイザーの使いだ。
早くそう言えばよかったじゃないか。
騙しやがったな、悪趣味なクソじじいめ。バカみたいだ。
まあ気にすんな。要はなんだ。
この書類を見てくれ。もう一枚。別の書類にこれと同じサインと証印を偽造。書いてほしい。
なるほど。コンラッドの常套手段ってわけだな。よろしく伝えといてくれ。どれ、見せてくれ。なるほど。1時間かかるな。あんたのごたごたに巻き込まれないように祈っておくよ。さよなら。
Alright, time to wait an hour.
ひどい。では、幸運を。
完成したか。
どうぞ。神のご加護。
Alright. Back to Conrad.
じゃあ。
これ以上は進まない方がいい。溺れてしまう。
Missed the bridge. Now my horse won't go back up.
Yeah.
What I get for galloping at full speed. Midnight, need to get some sleep now. Keeping up with anyone there's a good way you have to keep up with. Oh, I'm sure I'll be able.
今すぐ私。そうですか。
Oh wait, do I have to go talk to Carol? I think I do. Yes, I do. Alright, let's go find Master Carol.
Huh? 一体何？
使いの者があんたに
責任を持って。
運命のテスト。
お前の運命とやろう。見届けてやろう。俺もついてこい。神のご加護を。
コンラッドは
そうだ。
よかった。
Alright, we have successfully secured our war engineer for our war effort. Speaking of war engineer, I would like to play an RTS at some point. Video game.
ロシアから今更になってあいつらずっと
なんだってだ
出発してもいい
落ち着いて。
つけら
誰があな
もう
なぜあな
ニコポリスどう
なぜつけられ
笹上へ向かうときにペイチャー男爵をこの村の坂それに夜中ふしつけられた
落ち着いてください。
うまく
そうはさせません。約束します。
そうかやってくれるかさ
Alright, now we sit here and wait till midnight. actually. Rather than wait, why don't we just sleep till midnight? That way we can get our energy back. And then we can do whatever. That's probably a better plan.
Yeah.
I wonder what it must look like to the outsider person who sees Henry getting knocked off his horse like that. I have to be careful about waking up. Oh my gosh, the dog is in my way again.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a new level in horsemanship. Only took 500 years. It's actually a really hard song to play. I can imagine. It may not seem like it, but I do have a little musical talent. Enough to be able to recognize difficulty in music. Anyway. Let's eat some food. And now we just sit here and wait for our would-be assassin to show up. Alright, a little past midnight. Oh, here he is.
このクソ。
Excuse me, sir.
止まれ。ここで何をしてる。
静かにしてくれ。修道院中を起こすつもりか。
黙れ。あんたの暗殺の企みは失敗だ。
暗殺？何のことだ。
あんたはペイチャー教だろう。十字軍の。
ああ、そうだが、なぜ知っている？
コンラッド・カイザーを暗殺しに来たんだろう。
カイザー？彼はこの修道院に住んでいるのか？
ああ、この家にな。あんたはこんなところで何をしていた？
どうも勘違いしてるようだが、ここの管理人のセバスチャン・ボンバークと長年取引をしていてな、塩と調味料を納めているんだ。で、彼に騙され続けていたことが発覚して、しばらくは言い争いが絶えなかったが、まだ続いていたわけだ。それで金を返してもらいに来た。コンラドと争いに来たんじゃない。
そんなざれ言信じるものか。
私はすまない。だが本当のことを言っているんだ。君が今すぐ私を串刺しにするつもりである以上、どうしようもないだろうが。でも君が安心できるようなら、もうこれからは夜コソコソするのをやめて別の方法を考えることにするよ。神のご加護。
Double recheck instrument similar to a bagpipe without a bag. So you have to blow it without the help of the additional air. Medieval oboe. You know, I could murder him. No one would ever know. Then we'll just bury the body somewhere. We'll never see it. Like right here. I think it's lockpicks. Get his harp and throw it in the lake. I'm not gonna walk all the way down to the lake with his body. Trying to finish the game, rat.
じゃないか。今さ。それで。
ええ。
それで。
殺しました。おっしゃる通り暗殺者でした。
よかった。
そうです。管理人のセバスチャンと争ってると言い訳を。
そうか、奴らは私を。
タルムバークに来てください。
そうか、ありがとう。
Alright. He is coming back to Swanberg. Now the question is, can I make this trip at night? Like, back to Swanberg. Oh wait, the guards are gonna be like, why don't you have a torch? Alright, I'm pretty sure I can follow the road to get back to Swanberg. Brett, do you ask me to murder people because you yourself don't feel like murdering people in your...
Yeah.
And so you want to see other people do it because you have that whole thing where, like, ah, gore, ah. Yes. If it makes you feel better, the next game that I'm playing is going to be a kill everyone sort of game, I think. I don't know. I guess this game has multiple endings, so alright, hold on. You want to take the right to go to Sabotage.
Yeah.
Theoretically, Samapet should be in front of me. It is. Alright. Follow the roads. We'll hit Merfoya eventually. Nice uniform, thank you, Senator.
Yeah.
Made it myself. And since it is the end of the game and I am leading my troops into battle, I felt it fitting to wear my uniform. Am I making fun of you? Why would I make fun of you, Rat? Alright, this is here. I can't follow that road. I'm gonna have to take a right at some point. Just take a right now. I believe that's Homburg in the distance.
Yeah.
Whoa. I think we're heading downhill. Very dangerous to be galloping at full speed.
Yeah.
Going downhill. Oh, but here's a road. Let's follow the road. The road should be safe. Alright, I believe our war camp is over here.
絶好の場所を選ばれた。門を壊したいということで。
そうだ。ダメージを最小限にしたい。
もちろんそうでしょう。イストバンが立てこもっているんですね。
その通りだ、コンラッド。君は彼と決着をつけたいと聞いたが。
いや、決着というならもうついています。シギスムントはオスマン帝国の戦いで私より彼を選んだ。その結果はご承知の通りです。
ああ、どうなったんですか？
惨憺たるものでした。フランスの騎士たちは玉砕されたんです。シギスムントは逃亡しました。まあ私も同じようなものですけどね。今回は同じ過ちを犯してはならないぞ。兵糧攻めで降伏させるのではなく、門を突破したい。よくよく分かっておりますか。早速投石機を作ります。数日お時間をいただければと。おすすめしたい武器がありまして、ロケッタと言います。一発で奴らをぶちのめすことができる。
ロケッタ？初めて聞く武器の名前だな。
ロケッタは飛び道具で黒色火薬を詰め、そこの部分から点火します。前方に飛ぶ石を使わない大砲のようなものです。遠方から攻められます。
使いたいが無理だ。ここには火薬などない。大砲もだ。
いかにも失礼いたしました。でも画期的な道具でして、アレクサンドロス大王がロケッターをお使いになっていたら、私は歴史が変わったと思うのです。言いたいことはわかります。我々に必要なのは状況を打開すべく至って現実的な解決策なのでしょ
わしはまだイストバンが交渉に応じる可能性があると思っている。
う。もちろん可能性はあります。城の前にドンと特製の投石機を置いてやるわけですから。
Alright. Now what? Now I gotta stop holding this torch like a dummy. Nice that they fast forwarded time for me.
ごきげんよ
コンラッドの
う。もうここに来ている。保証する。
一つだけ。もし彼がどこかに
合言葉？
役に立ててよ。
本当にありがとう。よくやった。本来はダメだろうが。
ありがとう。
さよなら。
Where is his trunk? I don't need it. 私の名前はシギズムンドです。Yes. Alright, now we just wait for the trebuchet to be built. It's too bad that hardcore does away with that one really nice perk that allows you to just stand here and not lose anything. Oh, but you know what? There's a reading perk that does something similar. I don't think I have enough to get it though. I'm gonna assume that this is... Gonna find some place to sit. No, we still lose about the same amount of energy and stuff. Kinda lame, but... oh well. I don't have a bed around here either is the problem. Is there anywhere I can sleep in these encampments? I don't think there is. I have an idea though. Let's just wait for now. Alright, now we're gonna go to sleep. To do that, go find a bed. And I know just whose bed I'm gonna take. Major. How's the Henry and Bohemia going? Nice. Today's the day I finally finished this game for good. I'm on my hardcore playthrough. We are playing with all negative perks
かなり
active.
腹が減ってきた
And once I finish this playthrough, I will have finished my second run through. And I'll have gotten every single achievement in this game. A monumentous achievement, I am told. How are you doing today? I don't actually know how to get to where I want to go. I think I go this way? Wait, this is lodging. No, I can't get a bed here. Yeah, they're gonna complain about private areas and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I think this is where I want to go. Alright. Here is where I will make my bed. Is there a bed in here? Where is your bed, Sir Master Huntsman? Surely he must have a bed somewhere. Nice, I'm doing a hardcore all negative perks run 2. Tricky game to get the hang of at first, but it's fun once you do. Yeah, combat! They say combat in this is pretty hard, but not so bad. Hello, Mr. Huntsman.
一体奴は何を企んでる
I can't have you interrupting my sleep. Sacred bread, fruit, Roshan. I don't really need it. His piercer weapon. It's the same as what I have, right? Alright. Time to hide this body. Once I finally figured out how to string combos together, combat became really fun. I don't really combo. I know how to combo. There is an achievement for getting 100 combos in combat, but that is not how I found combat to be for me. Alright, we're gonna dump this body there, and hopefully no one will disturb us while we go to bed. Go ahead and sleep the night. Someone has interrupted my sleep. Hello, Margaret.
調子はどうさよなら
Alright.
ちょっ
I
と
don't need you interrupting my sleep.
ちょっとここで何をしてるの立ち去りなさい追い出すわよ
Where is even the door?
何
See anything? Where's the door? Why are there people walking around here? Can't have witnesses. Hello, Bing Bong. How's it going? Alright. Don't want you interrupting my sleep. Ah, Bing Bong wants an affirmation. Oh well, this is gonna be interesting for my YouTube. Because I haven't quite configured that yet. I see you're playing War Criminal, Henry? No. See, here's the problem. As I'm sure you know, there is no quick fast travel in the hardcore mode. But as I'm sure you also know, there is no bed in Talmberg. I mean, there's one in the castle, but obviously the castle is currently taken. So, my solution to my having to wait around for the trebuchet to be built is to take Huntsman Nicholas's bed. And basically I'm just gonna sleep into it. And if anyone comes and wakes me up and says, hey, that's not your bed, you're not supposed to be sleeping there, I put them in the woods very nicely to keep them from stopping me from sleeping, and then I just go back to sleep. Isn't that a great solution? And besides, I already did my no-kill playthrough, so, you know, I'm free to, you know, get the serial killer achievement. I already got the serial killer achievement, but the way I see it is, being able to kill people in this game is a lot easier than not killing people in this game. Alright, but we have a redeem that we need to take care of. So this would be a good opportunity for me to figure out how it looks like on my vertical stream, because we are streaming YouTube on a vertical format so that people can watch me on their phone. Let's see, you play Hotline Miami 8 and 2, but oh, of course I didn't redeem this game for you, so you'll never play it. I've already played Hotline Miami 1, so that is already something that I've played through. I have not played Hotline Miami 2, but I don't know if... Do I have it? I think I have it. I do have Hotline Miami 2. Yes. So I have 2. I've already played through 1. I cried. Alright, let me see if I can figure it out. Add image. Rotate. Okay. That one goes. I means I have to do it separately. We have another one. Put that here. Paste that. Oh, now set up for Ducky's. Okay, that looks right. Now that is vertical. Do it like that. Okay. Does that work? I think that works. Yes. So we are. It looks right on the regular stream, and it looks right on the vertical stream. We're good. Why is there a crying emoji on my hat? Because I resize myself on vertical. Okay. I'm not affiliated with any military, so I didn't want to just put a black spot. I mean, I felt like the hat needed some sort of symbol or something. Anyway, for those that are not in the know, I have a redeem on my Twitch that is belly affirmation. People redeem it. You can redeem it once per stream, and basically, you can receive some affirmation from yours truly. So, Bing Bong has redeemed a belly affirmation because he no doubt feels very, very sad about his life situation. But that's okay, because you know what? He's still here. He's still cracking jokes, and we appreciate him for it. Now, I don't know what his current situation is because he's always too embarrassed to talk to me about it, and he's always very self-conscious about the way I talk because he always thinks that I'm talking in a therapeutic manner because of my previous vocation being a therapist. But, you know, I can give him all the advice that he could ever want. Probably fix. Okay. I can give him all the advice he wants, but it's on him to like accept said advice. Because I can't really force him to do anything. So if he does say follow my advice and remove his ability to do the thing that he said he was going to do, then if he follows through, he shouldn't be able to do the thing. Oh, I find myself finding validation from the people that inhibits me from actually proving myself. Does it though? Because here's the thing, right? Is that you have been trying. I think you left. Here's the thing, right? You have tried to do this thing on your own. And you have also tried to find support within your communal group. You know which communal group I'm talking about. And you've also tried to find support through other people, like myself. And while you find that I talk in a very rational and logical manner, despite everything that everyone else is telling you, whether it be yourself or community or me or anyone else that you may have talked to, you still find yourself in the same situation. So I don't think it really is an issue of finding validation in other people. Or no, I'm sorry. I meant to say I don't think it's an issue where finding validation is inhibiting your ability to improve yourself, right? Because you've already gone down the route of trying to improve yourself by yourself, and that didn't work. And that is why you went and sought help from other people, right? If someone tells me I'm doing good, I can't do good, that's not true, right? Because you don't need someone to tell you that you're doing good in order to do good, but that doesn't mean that someone can't tell you that you're doing good when you're doing good. You know what I mean? Like if you go to school and you get an A plus on the test and someone says, hey, good job, you got an A plus on the test, that doesn't change the fact that you got an A plus on the test. You know what I mean? Unless someone tells me doing good. If someone tells me I'm doing good, I can't do good unless someone tells me I'm. No, I disagree. Because that's a very Pavlovian way of thinking. And reactionary behavior is not 100% something that people adhere to. You know what I mean? My interpretation is I need people's approval in order to keep going, or else I. Here's the thing, though, right? Everyone's different. Humans are inherently social creatures. And so, finding approval from other people isn't necessarily something that everyone needs, but it is something that some people need. And since everyone is different, everyone has different levels of how much social interaction, how much social approval, whatever it is that they need. And those levels also vary. Some people may find social satisfaction from one single person. Other people might need it from a group of people. And other people still may not need it at all, right? It's different for everyone. You don't necessarily need someone's approval, but at the same time, because people are social creatures, that approval that we think we need is sometimes necessary in order for us to be able to find it within ourselves. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of, the way I said it is kind of circular logic in a way, but I mean, like, you know, when you're dealing with emotions, right? It doesn't necessarily have to make logical sense, right? So, like, it's a lot of times you see people on the internet, right? Like VTuber drama or whatever, and they're always saying stuff like, "Oh, more like my interpretation of validation is Sovian." I mean, it can be, but it doesn't have to be, and it definitely doesn't have to adhere to that specific ruling because, again, people, it isn't black and white, you know? You can't just expect to ring a bell and expect the dog to salivate at the smell of food, right? Because there are so many other factors going on, right? What happens if, for example, right, you have a dog smelling food, right, and then you ring the bell and then the dog salivates, right? Because it smells the food. That's the classic Pavlovian thing, right? But there are like 100 other factors. What if there's a fly in the room, right? What if the dog, like, senses the fly in the room and connects the dots with the fly and the bell, right? And then, like, all of a sudden you have another factor that's affecting your experiment, right? And sure, you can say, okay, the experiment is in a closed bubble, there's no way a fly could get in, whatever, right? But that's not how life works. There's so many different things happening all around, right? Like, you could buy yourself a coffee and feel better, but then you go to school and then you get like a D on your paper and then you feel bad. But then your friend is like, oh man, that sucks that you got a D. Here, let me buy you lunch to make you feel better for it. And then you feel better about it, right? And then, all of these things happening. Or he'd ignore the fly. Look, it's not a perfect example, but I'm trying to say that life is not black and white. You can't expect to ring a bell and then salivate the food, It's not as simple as that, especially when it comes to human emotion, right? We feel so much. We feel so many different things. And you can't just say, hey, this one thing is making me feel like I can't improve myself. So I'm going to cut it off and that will fix my problem, right? Because that's not true. You can definitely have both things, Because as I was saying before, you have gone down this path already. You have tried on your own to get your situation resolved, right? And it hasn't worked. Are you doing this on purpose and trying to make me explain the problem? No, I'm not. I'm being vague because I'm assuming that you don't want me to explain the problem to the internet. I already know what the problem is. I mean, I can be specific if you want, but I don't think you want me to be. All I'm saying is like, you've tried before to, like, figure this out on your own, and it hasn't worked, right? So, like, sure, maybe circumstances have changed, and maybe you do need to take the time to figure it out on your own, right? Do you think that's what you need? Is the big question, right? Because if you think that'll solve your problems, by all means, you know? Earlier, right? You blocked me, you blocked everyone, you left the Discord, and you went to go figure things out on your own, right? Because of the situation that you're in. Did it work? Did blocking me out, did blocking everyone out, did that fix your situation, right? And if it did, then, well, okay, obviously it didn't. Is that out of the reason? I mean, the conversation we had made me think that you had done it because of said reason that we're talking about right now. So, that doesn't help. But, I mean, like, if you feel like you need to take a step back and figure things out on your own, and figure out that you need to look inside yourself to improve yourself, absolutely, you know, go for it. There's nothing stopping you. But to say that these interactions aren't helping, I think that's just an excuse that you're giving yourself to come up with a reason why things aren't working. And I feel like when you decide to cut everything off and then improve upon yourself, I feel like you're going to struggle. Perhaps I am the problem. I mean, the problem stems from you, so in a sense, you are, in fact, the problem, right? That's kind of an obvious statement. But I mean, like, again, you don't have to tackle these things alone. You want to tackle them alone because you think that this whole validation thing is a problem. But here's the thing, right? You don't have to validate validation on this stream. That's not something that you have to do. And if you wanted to talk, you can always come and talk to me. You never do. Right? I mean, you send me a meme once in a while, but that's not really talking about anything. Right? I've always advocated for an open DM policy. People can come, they can message me, they can say, "Hey, Velly, I've got a problem. I'd like to talk to you about it." And I'm like, "Sure, what's up?" And then they'll tell me about this jet engine that they're working on. And I'm like, "Well, I don't know anything about jet engines, but I do know a military engineer that I could probably point my way towards, and maybe they can figure it out." And ultimately, that's not me solving the problem, but I am helping the person to come up with a solution for said problem, because I don't necessarily know anything about jet engines. But that doesn't change the fact that I leave my DMs open so that people can come and talk to me about things. I'm not invalidating validation. I'm misinterpreting validation. If it's not feeling good, it takes away the point of validation. It means to reflect, learn to move forward while learning to feel better, cool off. I don't necessarily agree with that because, again, human beings are emotionally messy people. Everyone reacts differently to everything. So to one person, validation can mean something to reflect, learn to move forward, learn to feel better, cooling off, etc. But for others, validation can be about, feeling good about themselves. Or validation can mean helping one person to, like, what's the word? Resolve a, no, sorry, not the right word. To, word. It's on the tip of my tongue. To resolve. Darn it. Can't think of the word. It's okay, I can't think of it. But the point still stands. Everyone thinks of validation differently. And so validation means something different to you than what you may have thought it was. Or maybe you're just looking for something else, right? Ultimately, you are looking for a solution to your problem, right? And I think part of the issue that you're facing is that you're looking for something that will fix your problem right away, right? Because you feel like your problem is bad, needs to go away. I need to roll it up into a ball, throw it in the trash can, and then that's that. I'm done. We're fixed. We're good to go. But see, the thing is that your problem is not that easy. It's gonna take time, and it may take more time than you would care for it to take, right? Something like what you're dealing with could take months, and I know that's a scary thought to think about how you're going to be affected by this problem for months, maybe even a year, maybe even more than a year. But it's not something that you can just, again, wrap up into a ball and throw away, right? You have to work at it. And it's going to be hard. There will be times where you'll feel like, oh, it's been 5 months already. I've been working at it. I can feel the problem washing over me, and I feel like I'm lost, and what am I going to do? It is a process, yes. And so, like, that's the thing, right? Is that my understanding is that this is something that you're dealing with. And you're, whenever you come and talk to me that you're having this thing, the validation that you seek is basically you're like on an ocean of despair. And I'm just a little island, right? That you can take a little rest on until you continue your journey towards your final destination, which is where the problem is gone, and you have cleared the sea that is the problem, if that makes sense, right? So, like, because, I mean, that's how I see our conversations, right? You're struggling with this issue, right? And you know that it's something that you have to fix within yourself, right? And so anytime you come and talk to me about it, it's just kind of like, you know, the way I've been treating it, the way I've been seeing it, is that you just need a little leg up. You know, you just need a little, hey, you're doing great, keep at it. You know, it'll get better because you have a process, you have a plan, you know what you need to do. It's just sticking at it and keeping at it until it's done, right? Like there's no, it's like quitting smoking, right? If when you quit smoking, like if you're really addicted to smoking and you quit smoking, you can't just like stop and then be good, right? Like if you're smoking like 10 cigarettes a day, right? And then you just go from 10 cigarettes to nothing, right? You're gonna get the shakes. You're gonna get like that incredibly insatiable craving that you need to like, you know, stop. Going cold turkey like that, while it may work for some people, isn't necessarily the best thing, right? A lot of people, they need to slowly wean themselves off of it. So they get the nicotine gum, they get the patch, you know, they chew on carrots, whatever, right? It's a process, right? And it may take some time to eventually get the addictive urges from smoking cigarettes out of your system, right? But eventually, if they keep at it and they don't relapse and they find little bits of comfort like chewing carrots or nicotine patches or visiting the island that is Veli in a DM, right? You know, eventually it pays off. But it's all about patience. You have to persevere and work at it. It's gonna take work to cross that ocean. But if you keep on going, you'll eventually get there, right? Anyway, that's how I view these little validating things that you've been hitting me up with. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not expecting this validation here, or any of the validations I've done previously, to be like the solution. Like, as in, like, you know, oh, I've redeemed validation at Veli's, and Veli has said the thing, and now we can solve the problem. Like, no, that's not it. Because even if you were to redeem advice, and it's the same thing, Veli's given advice. Now I can do said advice, problem solved, right? No, that's not how it works. Because even if I do give advice, it's still going to take time to implement said advice. Everything is about time. Everything takes time. And anything worth doing takes time to do. It's just how it is. Right? It's an unavoidable fact. Anyway, so yeah, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna keep rooting for you, Ducky. I know you got this, because you're still here, we're still talking, working through it. So keep on doing what you need to do. And again, if you ever need to talk more deeply about it, or you need advice, or you need actual consultation or whatever, feel free to ask, right? I may not have all the answers, but again, I can look up some military engineer or something to help you build that jet engine. Or something. Right? The solution is out there. You just have to work. And hopefully, that was a good validation. So, we end this validation process. That was your validation. Let's see. Do the step. I do. Okay. Alright, we're back. Nice! Okay. I now can do belly affirmation. Vertical street. Okay. Where were we? Oh, that's right. I was sleeping in this bed. Hello, the Duke of Derps. Welcome in. How is it going? We are currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is my, hopefully, final stream of this game. I am about to get the 100% achievement completion on this game. I'm excited. It's been a long road. Been at this for 5 months. But you know, it is what it is. And look, we've completely figured out our problem of sleep, Bomberg. Alright. How are you doing today, the Duke of Derps? You mind if I just call you Duke?
Yeah. Yeah.
I sure could use a firearm and maybe some ammo. In a video game, right?
Yeah.
Might I suggest Counter Forces, the hit first-person shooter game? Not at all, just playing more Final Fantasy XIV today. Ah yes, Final Fantasy XIV. My bread and butter. How's Endwalker treating you? That epic conclusion was pretty epic, huh? I go by Duke usually. Alright, understand. Okay, they've made no progress on this trebuchet whatsoever. So I guess I will wait another day. Oh, but if I wait a day, that's gonna like starve me out. Oh, life simulator. Also, I fell down the stairs earlier today, and my bad shoulder is flaring up. So that's not good. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's wait the day. Yes, because, you know, it takes actual real days to build a trebuchet. Hey, look at that! They've actually built a good chunk of it. Alright, but it is nighttime, so we go back to our illicitly stolen bed.
Yeah.
Very fun, and yes, I've never seen a narrative tied together over so many hours of gameplay. Yeah, you know, I liken the plot of Final Fantasy XIV from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker. Kind of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, right? Because it's like, you know, because it's the same time period, right? 10 years of story that eventually all culminate into Avengers Endgame, right? Which was, you know, the final battle in the Avengers. I think I'm going the wrong direction. In the
Yeah.
Avengers cinematic universe. Hello, Rain Harlock. Thank you for participating in the giveaway. Don't forget that I would like to hear one interesting thing about yourself or one interesting thing that's happened to you. Then now seeing stuff like the Triad Trials get referenced to scenes and playing back on top of that, pretty incredible. Yeah. It used to be that the Crystal Tower raids were not mandatory,
Yeah.
but they eventually tied it into the main plot and it became kind of mandatory, so they made the Crystal Tower series mandatory before you get into Shadowbringers, because otherwise it wouldn't make as much sense. How what? Well, I mean, this was before Shadowbringers, right? So, like, if you think about the story before Shadowbringers, right? The Crystal Tower series isn't really necessary, right? You know what I mean? So before Shadowbringers came out, right? The Crystal Tower series wasn't mandatory. But then, you know, afterwards, when Shadowbringers came out, it became an important part of the story. So they added the mandatory bit, right? As the story evolves. I would honestly argue that people who are doing Endwalker, before they reach the end, they should do the Omega Scape raids. It's the level 70 Stormblood raids. I don't know if you've done them. I read the post, and I would like to tell you some interesting things about me. Sounds fun. Can it be tomorrow? How's it going? It cannot be tomorrow. You basically have until I finish this game, and I'm on the final mission. So, as long as you tell me before then, it's all good. But if you don't, then I will not count your submission, if that makes sense. And since I'm currently lost, you have some time. Because I'm trying to find my bed. But yeah. I've done all no savageries. All non-savage. Alright, yeah. So like, you know the stuff with the Omega weapon and stuff? I feel like some of that plot line is kind of ties into the end at Ultima Thule when you know, towards the last area. Yeah, I felt like that's kind of thing. So whenever anyone asks about optional Endwalker stuff, like anything I should do, I recommend that they do Omega Scape before anything else. But everything else is just kind of like a cameo thing. So like, for example, I don't know how many classes you've leveled, but you know how right before Garlemald, or right before you go to Garlemald, you meet a bunch of people who are going to Garlemald with you. Those are all the class trainers, like all the job quest people. And there is a special interaction if you've done the White Mage job quests. And like at the time, I had already leveled everything, and so when I did it, and the White Mage job quest person came and talked to me, I was like, oh hey, I wonder if it's because I leveled everything. And so I looked into it, but turns out that White Mage is the only one that gets that special interaction. So it kind of sucked, but you know, like stuff like that is like cool little tidbits, but also it's not necessarily important in the grand scheme of things, because you know it's just one little thing. Like the Ravenasta raids, that airship comes out towards the end. I don't know if you saw it. It's a small little mention, right? Because it's just the airship flying in the sky. It's not like they're referenced or anything, but it's there. You know what I mean? Rain Harlock says, should I write on B? That game is on. I don't know what BS is. Also, I don't know if you're in the middle of an ad, so I will wait for the ads to. Oh, Blue Sky. I'll tell you what. I'll accept your submission on Blue Sky. If you want to write me a post on Blue Sky, I will accept it. But I'm gonna say that it's gotta be before I finish this game. So if you send it tomorrow, because I'm definitely beating this game tonight, but if you send me a post tomorrow, I'm not gonna count it. Because I'm gonna pick the winner after this stream. That makes sense. Okay, because the ads are over. Duke is back. The Endwalker raids. Those are the Pandemonium ones, right? Are they Pandemonium? No. Wait, hold on. Eden is 80. Pandemonium is 90. Yeah, it's Pandemonium. Personally, I did not like the Pandemonium raids. Definitely some good music in them. Definitely some good boss fights. But I did not like the story of the Pandemonium raids. I don't know if that's a popular opinion. I don't think it is. I think a lot of people enjoyed them. But I personally did not. I thought they were kind of boring. And actually, some of the fights were pretty bad. Early Pandemonium fights are really bad, like the normal versions. I would say every raid is worth doing. I would say every raid is worth doing. Definitely the last raid set, 8, 9 through 12, are pretty good. 12, the music for 12 I really enjoy. And the boss fight itself is pretty good. In terms of the overall thing, though, like story-wise, I would say it's kind of weak. Alright. I am at this window. So, Homburg should be this way.
Yeah.
I would say they're worth doing. Some of the fights are really... Like, the first fight in the Pandemonium raid series, it's so boring that I have actually fallen asleep doing it. Because mechanics-wise, it's literally go left, go right, then go left, then go right, then go left, then go right, then go left, then go right. And then you know what? Go left again. And how about you go right this time? And then go left, and then go right. You literally just go back and forth. It's not very,
Yeah.
The second boss, on content, like when it came out, like for the first time, oh my gosh, he had so much HP. And like, mechanically speaking, he was kind of challenging. But like, once you got it down, and you realized that he was just repeating mechanics at that point, he was still at 50% HP. And you're just like, oh my gosh, can this fight be over already? Like, he's already repeating mechanics. This game was so bussin', but I couldn't manage my character's upkeep. Hello, a single jelly bean. Welcome in. Yeah, the upkeep is annoying, but it is what it is. When he says he's hungry, I eat. When he says, when I notice I'm tired, I go to sleep. That's pretty much how I've been treating it. And now I gotta wait for this trebuchet to build, so let's wait the whole day again. The health bars in some of the Shadowbringer ones felt like that. Shadowbringer raids. What were those? That was Eden, right? Eden's not bad. I did like poisoning bandit sukots and looting them afterwards. I could never be bothered to do that. I would just go in and kill them. Or go in and knock them out on my pacifist playthrough. Oh my gosh, the trebuchet's finished.
ごきげんよう。
マイサーフェ
カイザー殿のおかげでとてもはかどっている。ただ正直私が彼を手伝っているような状態だ。仕事を進めながらメモを取り学んでいるところだ。
次は甲状腺の匠を名乗れますね。
むしろ次がないことを願っているよ。
カイザー殿との仕事はどうですか？
素晴らしい。彼の兵器の知識と技術は驚くべきものだ。とてつもない才能を持っている。
透析機が完成できるということですか？
もちろん。カイ
The Alliance raids though, my favorite Alliance raid set is the Stormblood set, the Ravenaster. I really like this. I tried to abuse stealth, but alas, I was abused instead. You gotta be sneaky.
あとどれくらいかかると思います？
当て勘では痛くないな。
なるほど。
私も。
Alright, here we go. We're launching the trebuchet.
Yoshi よしと。では壁の強さを確認しましょう。
よし、放て。
これは1投目ですから、完成後微調整が必要になるのはごくごく普通のことです。飛距離はすぐに伸びるようになります。
In terms of raids, or Alliance raids, Crystal Tower is definitely the worst for me.
カッカ、奴らです。迫ってます。
誰か水を持ってこい。深呼吸だ。楽になる。奴らとは
軍隊です。バルデクのハベルメデック教の軍旗を掲げています。
ハベルメデック、我々の援軍ではない。
あのろくでなしか。奴と決着をつけねばならんな。
World of Darkness is definitely a good one, but I don't like Labyrinth or Circus
将軍、イストバンの援軍がすぐそこまで迫ってきている。
あのクソが。規模は
正確には分からんがかなりな数だ。夜明けには到着するだろう。
そんなに近くに。なぜ今まで誰にも気づかれなかったんだ。
辺りは混乱状態だ。全ては把握できないんだ。
後方から攻められ
Does
た。
not matter.
一貫の終わりだ。
My
イストバンの目論み
VTuber
通
model
り
is
さ。
after all based off
常
my
に我
Final
々の
Fantasy
一歩前
character.
を行きやがる。
And I've already
今
played
回
through
はそう
this.
はさせん。
策
Like
は
this
あ
is
る
my
のか。
second playthrough.
ロバート、
This
明日の
game
空模様を
requires
教えてくれ。
2. I mean, I guess it doesn't require 2
私の関節の痛み具
playthroughs
合によれば
to get
雨です
100%,
それも
but
大
it
雨
would
に
require a lot of
ここ
saves
だ。
coming that I'm not willing to do.
私とラジクの隊はこの場所にとどまる。
Wait,
我々が奴らに襲われた
you
ら
might be able to do this
後
in
方
one.
から攻撃してく
I
れ。
don't know. This is my second playthrough. We're good. I know what
う
happened.
まくいけば城の連中に気づかれる前に全て終わり肩がつく。
But thank you for
明
the
暗
alert
ですが
regardless.
もし奴らが気づいた
If
時
you
の
ever
た
have
め
any
に八重
questions
人
about
を
Final
残さ
Fantasy,
ないと
feel free to ask.
23人お願いできれ
I
ば
am
本当にそれだけでしのげる
probably
のか。
pretty
敵が何
more
人いるかさえ
knowledgeable
わ
than
か
your
らぬ。
average
我
mentor.
々なら必ずしのげる。
Everyone in the
みんな
Discord
に
asks
伝えよう。
for my help anyway.
準備します。
この
Alright.
役割ですが、俺はスカリッツの部隊と共に戦うつもりです。
それ以上やれるだろ
それ以上ですか。
う。石切り場で持ちこたえられなければ我々はおしまいだ。お前も私もラジクもな。話は側面攻撃を、ラジクは捕虜に、そして私が負傷した以上ロバートが戦場を仕切ることになる。
もちろんです。適任ですから。
ロバートは良い指揮官だが、部隊の多くはスカリッツのものだ。彼らをよく知り尊敬されている人間が必要だ。
今
お前のことだ、ヘンリー。
日でも、それは。ディビシ教、本当に俺が尊敬されるような人間だと。
ヘンリー、お前がいなければ我々はここまでにすら来られていなかった。皆そう思っている。お前以外はな。戦いの間、お前とスカリッツの部隊は道の向こうの森に隠れているんだ。
しかしディビシ教、俺は。
控えろ。自分の役目を軽んじるな。さっきなった兵をうまく制御し、焦って攻撃を仕掛けぬようにせねばならん。そして奴らの背後から攻撃を仕掛ける。獰猛に素早く反撃する暇すら与えずに。もし戦列が乱れ始めてしまった時には、誰かが皆に指示を出す必要がある。
わかりました、ディビシ教。
任せたぞ。準備ができたらスカリッツの部隊と合流するんだ。ラッタ家の道の森の中に集まっているだろう。
Alright. Have our mission. I must leave the
も
men.
しお前たちが包囲の間中尻をついて大事遊びをしたりエールをガブガブ飲むだけでいいと思っていたなら残念ながらそれは間違いだ。ハベルメデックがヤギ殺しの野蛮人どもを束ねて
Do I still have? What are all these objectives? Oh, I still have the optional objectives. Got it. Of course, I've been lucky that I haven't had anything hold me up too much, and lucky me to meet a few people who helped me beat the dungeons, trials, and raid. Hard. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm always free to help people. Once 7.5 rolls around, I will be farming Final Fantasy pretty hard. So we'll see where that leads us. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, where am I going? We just follow the river. North.
Yeah.
Well, first I gotta find the river. Wait. I want to go to the quarry. Where's the quarry?
Yeah.
That way? I'm able to see the quarry from here, right? Not?
Yeah.
Call me lost again. Move Downer says I slept. You slept like a couple hours? Hold up. Okay, we're clearly here. So I just need to follow the road this way.
Yeah.
Look at these guys sneaking like this. That's hilarious. I mean, is that enough sleep for you, Move Downer? Oh, there's the quarry. Alright, so you just follow the path from the quarry all the way up.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we're about to go into battle. Time to show that my uniform is not just for show. Maybe I'll stay up all night and just sleep after work tomorrow. I mean, that's how Veli did back in the day. It's enough to function. Oh, that's definitely how I did it back in the day. Back when I had to work at like 5 in the morning. Alright, here we go. Time for some Kingdom Come Deliverance comeback.
落ち着くんだ。まだだ。もう少しだ。
Oh, Pinky! I haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? I'm on earlier than usual. Well, this weekend I have off, so I've been streaming earlier. Today would be the day I finally finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. What do I think of Emmett Silk as a character? I think he's a pretty good character. Actually, you know what? If you finished Endwalker, you should look up a YouTuber named Benny G. And look up his videos. They're pretty funny. And since you've beaten Endwalker, no spoilers, basically. Wait, hold on. Some of his videos do reference Dawn Trail. So there will be some Dawn Trail spoilers in there. Don't watch those. But yeah. Nope, we are finishing this game once and for all.
まだだ。落ち着け。まだだ。待つんだ。
Holds, man! Holds!
第一部隊は橋へ突き進め前衛は左へ残りは俺についてこいあいつらの側面から攻撃する狙え突撃そったれどもをすりつぶせ
Yeah.
I've unfortunately been avoiding engaging with that type of content for fear of spoilers when I beat MSK software game. Understandable. I like most characters, but obviously I gotta vouch for my ecchi dude Xenos. Still boring, no offense. Not as lame as Pen Daniel though. There's a name I haven't seen in some time. Hi Shin. At least he had real conviction. I also like Xenos design a lot. Nothing but to say hey before I head to bed. Shin, I hope you sleep very well. I hope you've been doing well. Charge, men! Defend the fort! Remember when I first played this game and I just stood here and didn't engage in combat at all? Because, you know... Because pacifists run? Oh man. It's going by so much faster now that I can like attack people.
指揮官を連れてきたぞ。
なんだ、随分と若いな。
敬意を払ったらどうだ、ディビッシュ。今にイストバンにひざまずくことになるんだぞ。おーっと子犬が吠え出したか。
イストバンと言ったな。イストバン教でもトータ様でもなく、お前たちは随分親しいようだな。
見た顔だ。エリックだ。イストバンの右腕の指揮官。
なるほど。これは使える。足かせをして見張りをつけておけ。
Are they speaking Korean? No, they're speaking Japanese.
来てください。透析機が壊される。さあ。
Vicky, has it really been that long since you've been to the stream? I've been playing this on Japanese for a while. Was this last time? Yeah, I started my second... What the heck? I started my... Oh my gosh. I started my second playthrough in Japanese. I'm at the end of my second playthrough already.
Yeah.
Why does my horse keep bucking me? What the heck? Use the skill thing. I only have 1 perk point. 4, 7, 10, 14. Good night. Catch up to the group. Try to punch it, maybe that'll work? Nah. It's probably skittish around all those dead bodies. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe it's just skittish because we're in combat. Maybe it's because it's hardcore mode and the game is like, no, you don't get a horse in hardcore mode. I think the great thing about all the characters in Final Fantasy XIV, even the ones I don't like as much as others, are better written than some of the characters I read. You can thank, the girl who wrote Shadowbringers and Endwalker did a very good job. And it's a shame that she wasn't in the hot seat for Dawn Trail. should probably repair my gear. Let me repair my gear. I'm still in combat. I think it will. Alright, men, we're charging in. Fight, men, fight! Don't give them any ground. Charge! Up the hill! Yeah, it has been a few weeks since I've been here. I won't get into it. Won't get into it? I mean, you know me. I always keep track of people I know. So of course I'm worried. Does Dawntrail drop off in quality story-wise? The first half does drop off. The first half of Dawntrail does drop off pretty significantly. In fact, it's definitely a point of contention that a lot of people disliked Dawntrail quite a bit. I didn't think. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna be very contrary to popular opinion on this. In my opinion, and I will say that Hyori agrees with this, the second half of Dawntrail is definitely better than the first half. However, where our opinions differ is that Hyori thinks that the first half of Dawntrail is trash. I am of the opinion that I understand that they're trying to basically start a new 10-year saga of Final Fantasy XIV, and basically this is a Realm Reborn, right? They're introducing a bunch of new characters, they're introducing a bunch of new places. You know, all of this setup is a necessary evil, right? Could it have been done better? Yes, it could have. But I understand that it's kind of a growing pains kind of thing, so I'm willing to give them a bit of leeway on that. Especially since I'm a fan of a character that you'll meet who has gotten a lot of hate on the internet. And I think that whether you like Dawntrail or not very much hinges on whether you like this character or not. The second half of Dawntrail, Cody and I agree, was a lot better than the first half of Dawntrail. Hello, Reaper. I liked it. I liked the second half of Dawntrail. Post-patch of Dawntrail, anything that was revolving the first half of Dawntrail was definitely very meh, post-patch wise. But anything revolving around the second half of Dawntrail was pretty fun, I would say, story-wise. It isn't necessarily the best thing. Like, it doesn't reach the heights of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And of course it's not going to. Right? You can't have perfection pop every single time, right? There's gotta be a quality drop somewhere, right? Because at some point you're gonna say, oh, that was good, but it wasn't as good as Endwalker, or it wasn't as good as Shadowbringer, right? Etc. Part of that is definitely due to the fact that there are new writers on the project. Which is understandable. The head writer of Shadowbringers and Endwalker wanted to give other people a chance to shine. I get that. But it is what it is. My expectations of Evercold are very minimal, story-wise. But we'll see what happens. It could be pleasantly surprising. We could get another Shadowbringers. Is it completed the game? We are nearing the end. Charge, my men! Up the hill! Show them no mercy!
溢れる子供できんぞ。奴らだ。戦え。切り捨てろ。やったぞ。
Show them no mercy! Charge the hill! Take every last one of them down. Victory! Hello, Quinn. Welcome in. Very World War II era. I am a general leading my troops into battle. Look, we have achieved a victory. I'm still gonna play it, obviously, but I can level my expectations. Yes, I agree. We still have a lot of post-patch Endwalkers, so I'll just enjoy it while I can.
どうだ大したダメージじゃありません。じゃあ撃てるか。
いやまだ待て。
閣下、何を待つんですか。
奴の話を聞いただろう。我が妻とラジクの命がかかってる。晩作が尽きてからだ。
それに城を壊しちまうのが惜しいってのもある。ただ簡単には出てこんぞ。
閣下、私に考えが。人質を交換しては。ブラーニクで指揮を取り、援軍を率いてここに来ました。見たところどうやらイストバンと仲良しのようです。何か知ってるはずです。奴のためならきっとステファニー様と父を差し出すに違いありません。
さすがラジクの息子だ。
天賦の際だな。明暗だ。
Good night, Reaper.
この
I
な
hope
ら
you
ざ
get some
者
good
から
rest.
話を聞いて次の動きを決めよう。一休みして集合だ。
Who's your favorite Scion? Y'shtola, of course. Was there any doubt? Alright. Let's see. Where are here? That did take a couple hits. Obviously partial to Gratia. Yeah, I got that impression. I guess I'll have a
神様にご挨拶をしに行く前に口を割った方がいいぞ。
やれるもんならやってみろよ。俺は主人を裏切らない。
try so hard. He just tries so hard to impress you.
このアホが歌よりも首をつられる方がいいと言っておる。お前はこいつのことをわしらよりも知っているだろう。何か話してくれ。
ではエリック。エリックだったよな。どうやら立場が逆転したみたいだな。
うせえろ。
口の利き方に気をつけるんだな。いい子でいたら生き延びられるかもしれないぞ。さて、これからいくつか質問する。よく考えて答えるんだ。
like a very specific. I too try hard and need other people to lift me up. Oh, fret not, for I, you, Al, will lift you up if you ever need it.
トートとは何者だ。
あの人は孤児なんだ。俺と同じでな。トルコ人どもに両親を殺されトルコ人殺しを始めた。
The
シギスムン
twins
ド
are
はそうい
also
う
being
人間を必
protected at
要
all
としていた。
costs.
それで結局彼の部下になったんだ。
Oh dang, my charisma is like nothing.
どうやってや。
それを聞いてど。
Why is my charisma at nothing?
お前らの目的。
お前は本当に。
奴は
お前はバ。
城には何。
知るわけないだろ。はじめ。
よく聞け。
トート様を舐めてるのか。と。
そうか。ならや。これ以上時間。
自分のことなどどうでもいい。
奴がお前を守。
あの人は俺を。
ほう、そうなのか。
お前には絶対。
はじめは彼から情報を得る。
お前のやり方は甘すぎると。とにかくあの
Alright, good enough.
リビッシュ。ぼちぼち人質にどれほどの価値があるか一晩に尋ねてみようじゃないか。
It's a little odd seeing
Yes,
Tech
of course,
Knight
Osaka.
speaking in Japanese.
君
That's
に
why
任
it's
せる話。
hilarious.
わかった。最善を尽くす。人質を城壁のところに。 イストバン卿。
何の用だ。我が友に不意をつかれたかな。
まあな。だがどうにかうまく収まったよ。それでこの男が我々のもてなしを楽しんでくれてな。なんだか
I would have done it in
別れづらくなったん
Korean,
だ
but they didn't have the option.
これで我々の立場は対等になった。そろそろ人質を返してくれてもいいんじゃないか。
断固お断りだ。貴様ら舐めたことしやがって。よく聞くんだ。エリックの身に何かあったらここの男全員で女をいたぶってやる。全員でだ。それからラジクを刻んで州に入れてやる。
さすが閣下、上品なお言葉だ。もしやすでに人質を傷つけたのか。
リビシュ、ごめんなさい。
いやあ諸君、手厚いもてなしを受けてるから心配ない。
見ての通り二人は無事だ。だが姑息な真似をすれば命の保証はない。
I'm not even reading the dialogue.
なあ、ご主人様はお前のことをさほど大切に思っていないようだな。
Some of them do lead to side quests that unlock other
悪い
things,
な。奴も
depending
なか
on
なか
which
しぶとい。
recurrence you're going for.
無事なのは分かった。
But
そう簡単に行くとは思ってない。二人は大丈夫だ。
I mean, if
奴
you
が
never
いる
do
から
the
な。
side quests, then it doesn't really matter, right?
なあ、諸君。何か策はないか。
攻撃するしかないのでは。
やはり危険すぎる。中に妻とラジクがいる。
お気持ちはわかりますが、奴はバカじゃない。人質は最後の砦で、勝利を確信するまで傷つけたりしません。
自分の妻でも同じように言えるのか。
父でも。
わしに言わせてもらえば選択肢はない。長期戦に耐えられるだけの食料もなく、その上、この辺は盗賊やシギスムントの兵がいる。奴の出方に関わらず、ここは逃がしてやるしかない。あれだけの兵だ。審判の日が来るまでまとわりつかれる。
閣下、伝言があります。
なんだ。
ヨブスと辺境伯様がお会いしてお話ししたいそうです。
ヨブストが。わかった。
何の用でしょう。
ヨブストって。
彼はベンツェスラウス王とシギスムントのいとこで、モラビアの辺境伯だ。
ほんの1年前、シギスムントや貴族連合と結託してな。ベンチェスラウス王やプロコプを裏切った。それがまた寝返ってシギスムントに対立する勢力を率いて王の解放を求めているんだ。
どういう風の吹き回しだ。
とはいえ、これで策は決まったな。ヨブスとなんかと一緒に城の前で陣を張るのは気が進む。
It is what it is. I've already heard the English version. Figure something new would be fun.
一旦兵を休ませ攻撃しよう。準備ができたら集合だ。
Alright, next quest is Officer Divish. Oh, I guess this is like a rest period kind of thing. Do I need to rest? I don't need to rest. We're good. Let's finish the game, y'all. Where is Divish? Is he all the way over there?
Yeah.
Why is that guy still skulking? Oh, he's not over here. He's on the other side. How do I get there? Go around.
Yeah.
What minion do you run around with? I have a Byakuya. I have over 400 minions, and so I just put the random minion button on, and I just let it happen when it happens. I feel like I'm watching an episode of Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Where is Divish? Is that him? That's not him. Now he's heading into the woods? Where is he going?
Yeah.
Seriously, where is this man going?
Yeah.
Alright, see if I can't figure it out. So there's this path here. Splits into 3. Okay. So it's going south.
Yeah.
I think it's this way. Is he around here? Seriously, where is this man going? Is that it?
Yeah.
That is him. Sir, I need to talk to you for my quest.
よく来た。
指示をください、閣下。
タルムバークへの砲撃開始命令を直に出す。投石機が無事なのはお前の功績だ。一発目を撃つ栄誉をお前に授けよう。
Did you ever prefer one at one time, or just always run the random after a certain number you collected? I don't think I ever had a preferred one. I have ones that I like more than others, and I have ones where if I get them, I'll probably just switch to another one. But I think for the most part, I never really had one, like, specific one. I like the ones that kind of climb up on your shoulders. Those are cute. But no, I never really had any preferred ones. I was always a collector, so I have continued to add to my collection, and one day it was just like, you know, I have all these minions. When am I ever going to, like, have them all out, right? So I just keep collecting, and I just keep changing it up.
光栄です。
城を破壊することがか？お前の情熱は分かち合えんな。
すみません、カカ。そんなつもりでは。
なんてことはない。お前はレバー。
それならでき。
そして数日の間、その後のことじゃあな。なんだ？
Now I gotta go back to the trebuchet. I was running around with Maker Simmer for a while, and then I was given the Byakko by my mentor. He gave me a bunch of stuff when I bought the game. Oh, that's nice. If there's anything that you specifically are looking for, feel free to ask. I'm pretty sure I can track it down. Unless it's like super, super rare. Which in that case, I don't mind helping you farm for it, but, you know. Like if you ever see something cool and it's like, oh hey, I saw this one guy and he was running around with a minion that was like, whatever. Oh my gosh, horse. Get me to that trebuchet. Not this one. That window. Okay. I realize I've been neglecting. Oops. My bad, horse. Oh, my horse didn't like that. Okay, my horse is gone. Alright. Now we just wait for them to load the trebuchet. I'm really into mount farming, so I expect there will be one I needed help with at some point. Yeah, I will be mount farming very, very heavily in 7.5. I don't actually go for anything. If I happen to get it, I'm happy. I had Veli spend a lot of gil on a dodo mount though. Yeah, you had me spend that money on a dodo mount because you were too lazy to farm the actual thing. I have a Sophic lantern right now. We can get you the other lanterns pretty easily. We can get you the Firebird pretty easily. Alright. Is it loaded? I see no prompt to launch the thing.
これはどうも。幸運を祈るよ。
Everything's repaired. Don't I just fire this thing? Oh, he's loading the boulder onto it. Okay, I'm done. Are you gonna launch yourself on that thing? Nope. We're gonna launch this rock at that castle. Let's do it!
ディビシュが
ディビシュキ
ディビシュ教が次にどうするのかあなたに聞けと。
ああ、 次はイストバンがちびるのを見
それだけ？
最低でも数日はな。何元気でな。
Alright. It looks like we're just gonna wait. Wait. We're gonna wait 2 days. There's my horse. Honestly, I haven't farmed a mount since Triad. I've been very drawn to the story, but I do want to get some more cool mounts for sure. There are definitely a lot of easy to get cool mounts. Alright. Gotta wait 2 days, so let's wait 2 days. The one I'm dying to get is the Rathalos. Oh yeah, Rathalos is pretty easy. Alright, nighttime. Time to go sleep in my illegally obtained bed. I love Monster Hunter. Yeah, one of the mounts, or I guess 2? One of the mounts. Maybe 2 of the mounts. I don't remember how many mounts there were from it. But there are some. There was a second Monster Hunter collab, and that is one of the mounts I'll be farming in 7.5. Hopefully, Move Downer will be able to join me for that. There's a Monster Hunter collab in FF14. There are 2 monster collabs in FF14. There's Rathalos and there's Arkfeld. No. Well, okay, so the secret you get from just doing the quest, the actual mount from the fight is the emergency cart. So it's basically a cart and it's got 2 of those calicos pushing you. I'm waiting for the 16 collab to come back. Lol. Haven't seen that one in a while, honestly. But, you know, there's a good chance that it'll happen before 8.0, I think. Just because we haven't had it for a while. That thing looks sick. I like wilds. Yeah, that's a mount. The 2 calicos. Basically, you're on the cart and the 2 calicos are pushing you. Is how the mount works. Yeah. But there is no Arkfeld mount. Arkfeld is the boss you have to fight, but there is no Arkfeld mount. Let's eat some food. Alright. Now, it's around midday. We gotta wait. This is 1 day. Now we gotta wait 2 days. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get the 16 collab back at some point. Don't tease my bot. If you ever see collab stuff on the Mog Station market, that's when you know the collab is never coming back. So like, for example, there was a Final Fantasy 13 collab way back when you could get like Lightning's outfit and stuff. But those things are now purchasable on the Mog Station, so we're never getting that Final Fantasy 13 collab ever again. That was before my time, so I never saw it. Or I never had a chance to get it, I should say. Oh. Flipsary. Oh my gosh. Someone actually woke me up and said I shouldn't be sleeping in this bed. There's so many people in this area. Alright. I think we've rested enough, I guess. Have we? Let's head back to the battlefield. By midday, we'll finish the bombardment, and then we'll storm the castle. Isn't FF7 stuff in the Mog Station? It is, but we've never had an FF7 collab. I will go lurk mode, but it was fun. It was nice finally chatting with you. It was nice chatting with you too, dude. I mean, obviously we still have the Discord, so you know. Thank you for popping by.
Yeah.
Figured FF7 would have been one on the list. Nope, we have never had an FF7 collab. We've had bosses unique to 7 in 14, like Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon, Diamond Weapon. That's the closest we've ever gotten to a collab. Other minions that are Final Fantasy 7 related, like the Tifa minion, Red 13, Cloud, etc. Those have always been Mog Station only. And then the Cloud outfit from Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children, that one is strictly a sub reward. So you just get that naturally if you're playing the game for a long time. Didn't you fight the Knights of the Round Table? Oh yeah, that's right. The Knights of the Round Table was a boss fight in Heaven's Ward. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the extent of Final Fantasy collab. Or Final Fantasy 7 interactions in 14 is bosses, really. By the way, Dinky, you remember how you were very interested in me fighting that one thing in Final Fantasy 13-2? The Yomi, I think it was? Or some boss out in the fields? That boss is not in 14, but the enemy model is in 14. Alright, men. Fire! Reload! Was it called? No, it wasn't. Alright, let's wait till noon. It'll be 2 days. And then we can continue with the main game. probably eat something real quick.
ディビシ教の旗がまだ城に上がっていないようなので攻撃の時かと思ったんですが。
ああ、イストバンは頑固な野郎だ。
ではいつ開始ですか？
もう待つ必要はあるまい。本当に準備は大丈夫か？他に何か用があるならまだ時間はあるぞ。勝利を手にするまでそんな暇はなくなるからな。永遠の旧作は別だが。
I'm ready.
準備完了です。
Let's end this game.
それはよかった。2カ所から攻める。北門と西の壁だ。はしごをよじ登っていく。それから段階を踏んで攻撃を進める。外壁を落とし中庭へ。そして最終的には城の中心部と塔を制圧する。
門はどのように攻めるんですか？
まずは投石機でできるだけダメージを与える。それができても落とし格子まで敵の矢の雨の中を進む。
落とし格子。
幸い木製だ。破壊すること。
西の壁は
まずはしごを壁の攻撃をかいくぐらねばならん。彼らのはしごが予定の場所に運ばれたら胸壁まで数人たどり着いた。
胸壁は
西の壁から登った部隊か。門から攻める私。
それで
厳しい戦いになるだろう。あの城の胸壁内部は小屋の中の面取りのようにかがまなければ戦って進むか、どうにかして奴らを避け。
住局は
私が最も心配しているのはそこだ。人質。
必要なことは、
お前は西の壁から攻める部隊か門から攻める
壁を突破する部隊に
お前を誇りに思うぞヘンリー。神に誓って
村の若造と年を取った兵士で
一つだけ忠告しておく。常に目を見開き、どんな時一歩ずつ城を
覚えておきます。
幸運を
あなたにも
気をつけて。
Alright, men, we're charging castle. We do this for the honor of Grayskull? Sure, why not? We do this so Veli can play a new game. Men, don't let me down. Charge! Malfoder? Look at all these side quests that I failed. Let me look up Velynara. Well, it's true that he doesn't show up in 14. I don't know. I feel like he's not gonna show up anytime soon. There is a similar model to this character, but it doesn't have the axe or the weird head. So we probably won't be. I don't know. The dev team probably doesn't have. Probably has is to work with.
攻撃！奴らを狙え！盾を使え！身を守れ！信号完了終わるまで待て！
Where did all our soldiers. Look at all those dead guys over there. Alright, I'm going up. Come on, men. Up the ladders. Charge. Show no mercy. They're shooting me with arrows? What the heck? Oh my gosh, can this guy just like go down already? Stupid archer taking pot shots at me. Alright men, charge! Forward! Can these guys stop like riposting everything I do? Like why can't I riposte when I push the button? Crazy. You know what I just realized? I have not saved in a while. Oh, this isn't good. How are they able to deflect when... How is this guy still alive? Jeez. Oh, finally. save? Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna chill here first. You didn't even get to fight him because you couldn't get past snow. Then again, your party was not on party pack one, so there's no chance of taking him on. I mean, I don't think I had the DLC for Final Fantasy 13-2. So there was no way I was gonna do it anyway. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and wait for our health to return. I definitely have it. Oh. I don't... See, that's the thing though, is that... Was all the DLC free? Man, this health potion takes a while, doesn't it? Okay, so now here's my problem, is I drank more than one potion. I think. Well, I'll just wait for this one to 15 save. I think you got the definitive edition or something like that, so yeah, I think it included the DLCs. I don't think I did, is the thing. The Steam edition of the game I remember now. The Steam edition of the game had some DLCs but not others. So it's entirely possible that oh, yeah, there is no... Maybe I didn't see it because... Alright, have I healed enough? We're at 66 HP. That's good enough. Let's go. What's my objective anyway? I need to attack. Alright. I think we can get this guy from here. Oh no, that's my guy. What are you doing back here, Captain? Get back in there! Okay, the captain is drunk. Actually, we should repair our... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, everything's good. Let's move forward. Someone find out how legendary. Okay. That's a lot of people. Run for it. Captain! I need you to engage. I wonder how many of them I can snipe from here. Hey, we did it! Fish is broken. Is it?
閣下、ご決断を。
イーストバンがどう窮地を脱するのかが見たくてな。
無駄に奴を煽るな。
You did fish 3 minutes ago and then you got a fish, didn't you?
もう終わりだ。乗り込まれたくはないだろ
う。やめといた方がいいぞ。お友達を妻に会わせてやりたいんだろう。
ラジク卿は二人は無事なんだろうな。
今のところな。でも状況次第だ。
なら安心したよ。こっちの客人も同様、怪我もなく無事だ。だが随分家が恋しいようだぞ。きっとお前さんも同じなんじゃないか。そろそろ自分の家の暖炉でのんびり温まりたいだろう。
Is it over? No, there's a lot of epilogue to go. A lot of conversation and whatnot. But the big battle is over.
命と引き換えにか。
イーストバン卿、我々は皆貴族として名誉を重んじている。騎士として領主として名誉にかけて、わしはここに誓う。もし素直にステファニー夫人とラジフ卿を今すぐ解放すれば攻撃はしない。好きに出ていけ。
Exclamation don't doesn't do anything.
どこまで追ってこないと言える。ここで見逃して森で待ち伏せしているんじゃないのか。
城を出たら金輪際戻らないと名誉にかけて誓うというのならば、必ず両国の境を無事に越えさせると約束する。後のことは成り行きに任せろ。それに天の父のご意志にな。
よくわかった。だが保険をかけさせてもらう。奥方は解放する。だがラジクは連れて行く。スカリッツで解放する。
それじゃ話にならん。我々の言葉を信用しろ。
私の言葉を信用しろ。安全なところまで行ったら必ず解放する。
お供してくるよ、ハルシュ。奥方をすぐに自由にしてやってくれ。
シチュー、
心配するな、息子よ。誠実かは疑わしいが計算高い男だ。私には手を出さないだろう。いいんだな、ラジク。
馬と食料を用意して兵士を交代させろ。確認できたら降りる。
聞こえたか。準備しろ。休戦協定を破る者がいたらわしが許さん。
本当に見逃す気なんですか？
わしの言葉は契約に等しい。
奴は嘘つきで人殺しだ。罪のない人が犠牲に。城から出てきたらすぐに串刺しにするべきです。
誓ったんだ。
見逃せばまた悪事を働く。絶対です。
神の裁きが必ず下る。そして私のメイスを味わうことになる。
もし言葉で交わした誓いを破れば名誉を失う。名誉を失ったら終わりだ。心配ない。父上は大丈夫だ。
いつか決着をつける。
I believe Dinky did win. Yes. He got mooed, gets a compliment, and then he spun the wheel again, and he got mooed, gets a compliment twice.
約束通り奥方だ。かすり傷一つないぞ。
あなた、
ステファニー。
本当にごめんなさい。許して。
Wait, that implies that I started my hardcore run at the end of March?
お前は悪くない。
あなたの友人だって。だから私。
I love when Veli has to give me a compliment. Wouldn't it be better if the compliment wasn't forced?
信じた私を後悔させるな。
その言葉そのまま返す。
I have a lot of redeems on that wheel, so the chances of that happening are probably pretty
一人で持ってきたら
low.
命はない。
追わないさ。
No, because then I wouldn't get one at all. Dude, tell me truthfully, have I never complimented you, like, of my own volition?
お前の剣、決着したら戻ると思ってるんだろう。でもな、そうはいかん。私がもらっておく。記念品としてな。
俺は諦めない。お前を探し出す。
それは楽しみだな。
I never understood the KCD story. What part of the KCD story did you not understand?
急げ。
You have
城
I'm
壁
just
だ。
exaggerating?
向かう先を見極める。本当にスカリッツに向かってるぞ。
Nothing?
行こうヘンリー。
奴らを追うのは危険です。
奴らを追うんじゃない。父上を迎えに行くんだ。帰り道歩かせるわけにはいかないだろ。
It's just a bunch of knights fighting and maybe some politics involved. I mean, my character isn't really a knight, he's a peasant. Who then becomes... He doesn't become a knight either. He becomes a man-at-arms. You know? He joins the military, for lack of a better word,
これか
but
ら
he
どう
doesn't...
するんですか？
少し前まではせいぜい3日後のことくらいまでしか考えてなかった。多分ラッタイと住民たちのために何かできると思う。何かとてつもなくでかいことを。でもまあ考える時間はまだたっぷりあるさ。
なんて言うべきか。
心配すんな。俺も一緒に行くんだ。なるようになるさ。
本当に彼に会えることを祈ろう。よし。
A knight in arms? No, a man at arms.
なあ、トートは約束を守ると思うか。
彼も貴族でしょ。
まあ、そうだな。
ラチク卿はあそこにいます。
I don't like that my horse is slightly faster than his horse. So I have to like slow down every 5 seconds.
俺たち知り合ってどれくらいだ？数週間か？
そんなところですね。
少し前まで俺はラッタイで女の子を追いかけ回して、お前は株を掘っていた。でも今は歴戦の戦士2人だ。
株掘りじゃなくて鍛冶屋見習いです。
同じようなもんだろ、アホ。
What's this giveaway? I asked because there's no pinned messages. Yeah, I forgot to pin a message. Basically, you type exclamation giveaway. You tell me one interesting thing about yourself or one interesting thing that's happened to you, and the most interesting thing wins. Either a $50 Amazon gift card or $50 on Steam. Entries will be accepted until I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance, which will not be very long now.
気配はない。移動する。いたぞ。約束が守られて何よりです。
いやー、私も内心ほっとしたよ。
我々も約束は守った。先を行かれましたが、まだ狙えます。奴らは
期待。くれぐれも気をつけてな。
心配には及びません。奴の2倍の兵がいます。私はお邪魔ですね。二人には積もる話もあるでしょ
う。Well, then I just leave because there's nothing interesting about me. Well, that's why I said, you know, maybe something interesting has happened to you, right? Like your moose story. That's pretty interesting. I'm not saying that that's the most interesting, but all you gotta do is post something that's more interesting than anything anyone else has posted, right?
これで終わりでしょうか。
そうはいかんだろう。これから荒れ果てた城を片付けないとな。
それと奴を追います。殺すべきでした。
私と奥方が死ぬことになっても奴を殺すべきだったと。
まさかそんな。しかし殺すチャンスはありました。
名誉だ。
名誉。
貴族の名誉に信頼が置けなければ、あの人質交換は成り立たなかった。
なのに息子は捨てたのですか。
うん。分かってほしい。若い私は衝動的だった。庶民とは結婚もできない。お前の父、つまりマーティンは母子の世話を買って出てくれた。
あの人はそれを。
そうだ。実の父親を知っていたさ。我が子のように大切にしてくれた。私はどんな時も見守っていたよ。
昔のあの人をよく知らないのです。
聞いてないのか。血は繋がっていないのにお前は彼にそっくりだ。お前ぐらいの年に商売に飽き飽きして世界を見に出た。大胆なこともしたし、戦争にも行った。
戦争に？
確かポーランドだった。でも戦争は嫌だったんだな。
だから俺を家に置いた。
プラハで過ごした後、クッテンバークに移ったが、うまく折り合えずにここにたどり着いたんだ。で、落ち着いた。
I mean, again, if they're more interesting than anything else anyone has said, that means you'll win, right?
何かが噛み合わない気がしていました。
流れる血のせいだ。
大切なものをなくしてしまいました。父の。
ああ、剣か。私のではない。
Didn't you say you fought a sequel once for a cheese sandwich? Is that a thing that happened? I don't remember.
一瞬取り戻せるかと思ったがな。慰めにならんか。
手が届きそうだったのに。別のことが頭に浮かんで。
まだイストバンと決着がついてないから取り返すチャンスは巡ってくる。幸か不幸か。
俺は楽しみです。剣もそうですがイストバンを捕まえないと。それに故郷に火を放ったドイツ野郎を見つけて必ず葬り去る。
The giveaway is
あの
for
顔は忘れない。
no reason. I'm just doing it because I haven't done one in a while.
マーク・バート・フォン・オーリッツ。
それは高貴な志だ。
Yeah.
だがこの世界には他にも生きる目的があるんじゃないのか。
$50 on
例えば
Steam or Amazon.
見渡してみろ。青い空に生い茂る緑の草、美しい娘にうまいワイン、楽しい共にお前の足となり走る頼れる馬。人生をかける価値がある。母親を殺したクズに復讐したい気は分からなくもない。
Bing Bong is being silly. No, no, no. The giveaway is for no reason other than I just want to hold the
他の
giveaway.
ことを見失うな。
For prizes, it'll either be a $50
そうそう、
Steam
馬といえ
credit
ば
or $50 on Amazon.
テンプル騎士団を
Whoever
真似てみ
wins,
る。
I will
つまり
talk with them and see what they
二人の
want. Figure that
いつ
out.
かあの紋章の話はしてやる。お前が前だ。
Had a friend who tried to chase down a dog for a sandwich. No idea why he wanted that bad when the sandwich was over.
いつか息子に乗馬の手ほどきをすることを夢見ていた。
You know, they say a dog's
理想は
mouth
可愛
is
らしい
super,
ことだ
super
な。
clean. So maybe it wasn't a bother.
今日は客人が絶えないな。一体誰だ？
おそらくは呼ぶスト博です。
王のいとこだ
Where
な
do we。have to post the story? You can
None
just post it in Twitch chat.
ま
Just make
あ
sure
すぐ
you
に
join
わ
the
かるだろう。
giveaway by typing exclamation giveaway. Also, make sure you're following me. But I mean, I think everyone here is following me. And credits. Is that the end of the game? It is not. But it's whatever. We can use this time to chat. There's still an epilogue after this, and then that's when I'll actually get my achievement. Is it 100% of the game? No. It is not. There's an epilogue after this. Once I finish the epilogue, which is just talking and riding a horse, that'll be that. That'll be the end. I'm gonna save and restart though, because the achievement won't pop unless I do that. But that's okay. We're basically at the end. No more fights. Nothing left. This is the end. I think I have a somewhat interesting one. Feel free to post it. You could be a winner. Thank you everyone for participating on this 5-month arduous journey of Valley suffering for entertainment. You know what the funniest thing is? The person who requested that I play this game, I don't think he's here right now. If he is, he hasn't said anything. Let me check. He's not here. That's funny. That's okay though. He doesn't have to. Tarragon! It was Tarragon who requested I play this. The music cut out because I alt tabbed. I hate it when game ends. Sometimes I have to ask myself, now what? Time to play the next game. I was expecting the credit music to be some medieval flute and flute thing? Ow, thank you. Oh. However, this slaps. Oh, someone had twins? That's pretty cool. Like the last time for the viewers, this song is Umirani Zivoten by Avenger. So when I was a sophomore in high school, I was actually getting really good grades. Then I got into a fight and got kicked out near the end of the year. Please type the song Veli. I suppose. But if I alt tab to type the song, you're not going to be able to hear it. Maybe Mood Downer can do it if he's feeling gracious. What was the song? The song is Umirani. The song is called Umirani Zivotem by Avenger. Ended up doing online school for the last 2 years. Kind of goofed off as a junior. Started taking it more seriously as a senior. By the end of that year, I was speaking at my graduation ceremony. Nice. If I may ask, why were you selected to speak at your graduation ceremony? Or was it just kind of like anyone could? This honestly sounds like the plot of Bully, except academic excellence rather than punching kids. That's not the plot of Bully. That year I was allowed to take some advanced classes, forensic science and creative writing. Ooh, forensic science? Are you studying? Or perhaps you are already a forensic scientist? I don't know how to spell any of that besides Avenger. It's alright. I don't think anyone cares about this song. Alright. Let's save and end this game. Get our achievements and post our 100%. Oh wait. We have the dream. Where Henry sees his father in the sky, just like in Lion King.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now.
They asked for volunteers, and after I explain how I taught a class, it will make sense.
I miss you, Amar.
Waiting for your explanation.
I miss you very much.
By the way, I think
You'll be fine.
Did you put it back for the giveaway?
I'm proud of you.
Track of all the people.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
The tiny figures blocked like half the text for this entire game. I'm gonna say you should have been here for the English version. And or learn Japanese. Not yet, but I'll come up with one. Dinky, you have until this game ends. Before I finish the game, I will announce
You know
it.
I can't stay.
And I will ask if there are any final submissions for the giveaway before I finish it. But once I'm finished, the giveaway is officially over. FYI. You still have some time. I still have to talk to the Margrave. I still have to journey out with Hans, etc. I still have to restart the game so I can get my achievements. So you still have some time. But it's not going to take me more than 30 minutes, I imagine.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Can you imagine having to button that many buttons before going to bed? I just realized that. What the heck? Where's that to go to sleep? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Let's save it. The last time I saved it was like 2.5 hours ago. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so my creative writing teacher loved me, thought I had real potential as a writer, so she started doing things like submitting my poetry into a competition. I assume that's competition and not competition. She got an article written in the local news about my success, and she got me the opportunity to teach a class about how to write short stories to some younger kids. This came from my desire to always want to be a teacher. Still never done anything with that, but would like to one day. I can respect the drive to become a teacher. I have a friend, it's really funny, his career choices. He went to law school, right? And he became a lawyer. Decided that it wasn't for him. So then he went to med school and he became a doctor. He decided it wasn't for him. And then he became a teacher. Oh man. This guy's crazy. That's not accurate. People went to bed wearing a sneeze, which was a linen dress with no buttons. I mean, look at the amount of buttons on that thing, Rohanian. That's a lot of buttons. Boy mood, don't even think about it. Younger students, the money after that. Alright, let's head on over. Let's go talk to the Margrave. Good old Pebbles. I don't have a fancy dress for you this time because I didn't do any side quests, but, you know, we can still bowl people over. I wish you could actually bowl people over in the game, though.
Yo, Henry. 呼ぶスト伯との会談だってな。
ええ。イストバンはその後
捕まったか？まだだ。捕まえたらお前に一番に知らせる。安心しろ。捕まるさ。
だといいけど。とにかく。
Ducky, didn't you win last month? No, he didn't. It was Stinky. Are you gonna send a Discord message announcing the winner? Yes. I will post it on my socials who wins.
皆様に神の祝福があらんことを。
And I'll message
はい、祝福ありがとうさん。
person based off of
彼は息
the
子の
best
ヘンリ
way
ー。
that I can
あなたに息子がいたとは驚きです。
一番驚いたのはヘンリー自身ですよ。
あちらがリヒテンシュタインのヨハン2世、評議会の一員だ。どうぞよろしく。
ほら、座れ。呼ぶス伯に今回の訪問の理由を聞こうじゃないか。お願いします。
みんなきっと同じ意見だと思いますが、この騒乱を収めなければなりません。この国には王が必要です。
あなたの言う王とは
You know, a very young Veli
ベンテスラウス4世。今は囚われの身です。
I don't do that anymore. Mostly because all of my stories got deleted on a bad hard drive, and I didn't feel the drive to rewrite them all.
シギスムントに疲れたと聞いています。
Am I almost done?
そう
Hello,
は
Rat?
否定しま
Yes,
せん。
this is the
私は
epilogue.
常に立ち位置を
Are
示
you
し
here
て
to submit
だが今
a
時代は
giveaway?
変わり
No,
ま
you
した。
already entered the
か
giveaway.
か、どう変わったと言うんです？
ここに我々皆が認めざるを得ない事実があります。ベンテスラウス王は不幸にも
Rohanian says, Codex Menes is the source. The button-up one is not really underwear, it's a linen doublet. Also in that scene, Henry stopped wearing Hey, while in reality he would be wearing graves.
たく、
Yes,
王
he
は
would
な
be
ぜ手
wearing
を打た
graves,
ず放
wouldn't
置
he?
したんだ？
気質っ
I
てや
never
つで
tried
し
to
ょ
give away things?
酒と女彼にしか興味がありませ
I'm
ん
sure you did.
王になることな
I
ど
guess I
こ
can
れっ
double
ぽっち
check.
も望んでいる
No one's listening. Where is my giveaway tracker? I have a tracker for people who typed it in Twitch, but I don't have a tracker for people who typed it in the Discord. Because I know some people typed it in the Discord. And I said that that was okay. Oh, you did not? Okay. I mean, it's up to you whether you want to join in. Wait, no, you gave the story. Your story was the foreign exchange student one, right? I mean, okay. Rat, do you want to enter the giveaway or not?
お飾りだと
まあこう言ってはなんですが、
Duke
ベンテ
says
スラ
I
ウス
have
と
one
プロ
story
コ
to
プは
finish. I
引
have
っ
one
叩か
to
ないとわからない悪ガキですな。
fantasy
シ
book.
ギスムントもうなずきますボヘミアの統治計画を立てていたのに突如足をすくわれたんですからな。堪忍袋の尾が切れて引きずってでも戴冠式に連れて行くつもりだったのでしょう。たとえ泣き叫ぼうがね。そうあなたが言うように悪ガキと同じ。
もし噂通りなら、それで彼を拉致し、あなたの弟様を拉
I
致し
mean,
た
it。sounds like you don't want to enter the giveaway.
それにあなたは手を貸した？噂通りならね。
その通りです。間違いありません。プロコプが連れ去られるときそ
You
の場
want
に
to
いま
enter,
した
just type exclamation giveaway.
状況が落ち着けば弟も目を覚ましてくれると期待していたんです。けれどもシギスムントの目的は争いごとの目を摘み取ることだけでした。身内を犠牲にしてもね。
Is it though?
私には彼を止める術はありませんでした。それもあってご相談に伺ったんです。 辛いのは全てが無駄になったことです。反逆者たちを止めることはおろか、激化するのを許し、結局このありさまです。混乱の極みですよ。
おっしゃる通りです。だが我々にはあなたの立ち位置がよくわかりません。解消のない王も守るべきだと。
Can you read?
現実を考
Can
え
you
れ
lip
ば、ベン
read?
チェスラウスにどれほど欠点があろうと、我々には彼しかいません。
無能でも担ぐしかないとはな。
はあ、でも人気はある。
我々に何ができます？シギスムントを支えるのはベルゴーの夫教、ローゼンバーグのハインリッヒ教。
ちょっとここで話を元に戻しましょう。もう貴族連合の同輩たちも選択を誤ったと気づき始めています。
今やベルゴーはあなたの味方。ならば我々と共に隊を組み、シギスムントと戦っては。
我々はハンガリーにいないのですから、泥臭いことはやめましょう。
我々は
無駄に兵や資金を費やす必要はありません。
我々。
すでに交渉を始めています。ハンガリーの司教、ポーランド、それに当然チェコの貴族。同盟を組みましょう。今シギスムントは日々後ろ盾を失っています。だから協力してほしいんです。
I mean, I've already seen this before. The novelty is just hearing it again in Japanese.
彼は屈強な兵を持ち、ローゼンバーグ、ベルゴー、プラハが味方しています。それだけの兵力が終わり。
私が求めているのはそのようなことではありません。ハンガリーでは彼への反乱が起きてい
So
ま
I
す。
managed to land myself a job without even trying. I originally was going in for a checkup during the height of the pandemic, thinking I might get COVID. I did not. So as I sat in the waiting room to be called up, and this nurse comes walking out of the G-Wing, looking for someone to man the telephone, as they were short-staffed, so stupidly I volunteered. A few hours later, I walk out of this clinic with negative results and a job.
ローゼンバーグもベルゴーも
Laid off last year.
同じです。
Unfortunate.
彼らもバカではない。ボヘミアの貴族が一致団結したと知れば願えるはずです。
我々は誰も威力など持っとらんのですよ。ラジクは同盟関係の失敗で全てをなくしました。ディビシ教も同じ運命をたどりそうに。ラッタイでさえシギスムントの前では無力ですよ。
その上閣下、王は捕らえられて力を失っています。
Rat,
牢
I
から
hope
国
you
は
sleep
治めら
well.
れません。
Would you rate it? What do I rate Kingdom Come Deliverance? I'm gonna give it a...
では伺いますが、貴族連合の本音はどこにあるんです？
今の時点では私には何とも答えられませんな。ご自身で尋ねられてみては。
そうだ。
Was it more fun than Sonic
それがいい。
Generations? Yes.
私がベルゴーの城を訪ねて聞いてき
I'm
ます
gonna
よ。
give Kingdom Come Deliverance 7.25 out of 10.
確かに。だが危険だ。
We'll check with mood to
貴
make sure my
族であ
glamour
る
is
死
too
者を傷
spicy.
つけることはなかろう。ベ
I
ルゴが
mean,
現状を
if
どう考えているか
it's
や
not a
貴
mod,
族連合の意向
then
も
you're
わか
fine.
る。我
Because I
々
know
も次の
some
手を打て
mods
るってもんだ。
can be pretty glamorous, but I'm pretty sure anything in Final Fantasy 14
よかろう。
in
非常
general
に
is
優れた
pretty
観察
safe.
力もあるし、万一の場合は護衛にもなるだろう。
ではヨハンには私の代理でクッテンバークに行ってもらいましょう。双方からの報告があれば状況を把握しやすくなります。
いつ立てるんだ？
準備が整い次第。
よろしい。呼ぶスト白と書簡をしたため
Whatever answer she gives,
支度
just
して
know it's only
ここ
because
に
she
戻
was
ってこ
bad
い
at Generations. Excuse you, I S-ranked everything. That's as interesting as it gets. Other than that, my other experiences have been bad ones. It was, but that's okay. Excuse you, I S-ranked everything. I play on the Xbox. No mods then. It should be fine. Well, she can play Night Raid really fast though. I mean, I would say that I'm not good at Night Rain, but I'm probably better. Right? Maybe? S-ranking things is not equal to playing skill on a Sonic game. You do not S-rank the challenge stages? Yeah, but do I really need to? Do I really need to show my skill in a game that doesn't deserve it? I would argue not. Okay, I'll just put it then. Absolutely, Duke. It should be fine. If you're running basic gear in Final Fantasy 14, not like basic gear, but like gear available in 14, it should be fine, right? I've seen some modded skins and modded outfits and stuff. Those can be pretty spicy. But for the most part, I think the whole of Final Fantasy XIV is pretty friendly-ish. The only skill of S ranking in Sonic is Advent 2. I love your response. Ellie, wait. What am I waiting for? Baka. Henry is a baka. He is a baka. That is true. If you play another Sonic game, Mood suggests you can make him play like 999 stuff. That's not how it works. You know, I've been... Let me see what actual Sonic game... Because I made sure not to tell Food Downer. The only one he knows for sure that I own is the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because it's free, and he knows that I... Let me see, what do I own? Sonic 1. Alright, I have that one, and that one. Not playing them. Oh, works to me was... I think you would like the Sonic is clever. I've played through about half of it. He owns Sonic 06. Imagine owning Sonic. Let me look at the achievements. It's annoying. One of them has that one. Huh, this one doesn't have achievement. Interesting. What is this one all about? Ah, I see. I feel like I might like this one. Just because... No comment. I want Velly to play forces where criticism is more valid without playing games. Wait, what do you mean? So my criticism is more valid without playing old games? I don't get it. I do. The other platforms? No. Okay, so those are all the Sonic games I own. Oh, this one doesn't have achievements either. Huh. Alright, well... I don't really see myself playing any of those Sonic games in the near future. As for Sonic Generations, I don't know. I mean, part of it is a joke. I don't really care that much about hating Sonic. I think because here's the thing, right? Before I played Generations, Sonic was fine to me. I thought the franchise was fine, you know? I was kind of looking forward to playing a Sonic game. The only somewhat decent Sonic game I played was Sonic Adventure 2. Ow, thank you. Hello, Naeli. And that has aged like spoiled milk. And again, this was ages ago. I don't know what Sonic Adventure. I mean, I know it's obviously a Sonic game, but I don't know what that is. I was fine with the Sonic franchise. Like, I had played the original Sonic game, like the very first one, and maybe the second one, and you know, they were fine games. I had no problem with them. At this moment in time, I don't really have a problem with Sonic. I think we're just all joking around with the fact that, oh, Veli hates Sonic because Sonic Generations, yada yada yada. You cannot tell me that boss fight wasn't terrible, right? What was the Sonic hoverboarding game called? Freeriders? Sonic Riders? I think Sonic Adventure 2 is the best. Yeah. Like, Generations... I'll be honest, I don't remember why I disliked that game. I remember disliking it, but I think it was because the later levels were just... not fun. Mostly because... 3D Sonic is kinda eh, I think. And that boss fight really didn't do anything to help cement anything. Because the plot was kinda non-existent, and gathering all of Sonic's friends was non-existent. And they didn't even do a power of friendship thing at the end, which you would think that they would do, because that was kind of the point of getting them all together, but they didn't. So... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really hold anything against Sonic or anything. The franchise is fine. I'm sure that 5 years from now, we'll probably see another Sonic game. I think the only Sonic games I played were some of the old ones ported to a Game Boy Advance. Huh. But, I don't know. If I'm gonna play a platformer, I would rather play something like Hollow Knight, or I don't know what other platforms I might have. I'm sure I have plenty. Here, let me... genre. Platformer is genre? It is. Here, like Castlevania Anniversary Collection, that's probably pretty good, right? Castlevania is a good game. Grime looks interesting. Guacamelee I heard good things about. Night in the Woods is under platformer for some reason. I hear that game's good. What other platformer games do I have? Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. That one was fun. Wait a minute. Why? What the heck? Oh, that is ridiculous. What the heck? That's all of Supersonic's appearance, though. The last platform I played was Inside. Inside was good. So, Assassin's Creed China is a game that I played and I beat it. And I beat it back in 2023, I guess. And in 2025, they added achievements. Oh my gosh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Why would you add achievements for a game this old? That's so dumb. I'm annoyed by that. Alright, anyway, I'm sure there are lots of these platformers. It's whatever. We're not gonna get to play a platformer for many, many, many hours of my life. Because people keep picking RPGs.
そうですな、辺境博。
さて、任務に立つようだな。
ええ、楽しみです。
お前の意気込みをくじくつもりはないが、息子よ、気をつけるんだぞ。こんな時代だ。道中で何が起こるかわからない。ベルゴーも成人ではない。
大丈夫です。
わかっている。お前は自力でどうにかできることを示してきた。だがお前の役目はカポン教の護衛だぞ。彼を守ることが仕事だ。両目を見開き、耳を澄ましておけ。ベルゴーはお前たちに何か話すだろうが、言葉とは違う何かを感じることになるだろう。
安心してください、父上。
余計なことに巻き込まれるんじゃないぞ。手紙を渡して彼の返事を聞き帰ってくるんだ。
はい。
よろしい。
Tried to get into speed running funds too, but there's no way I'm ever gonna commit routes into memorization.
帝国中で
That's
最も
understandable.
素晴らしい城だからな。ここからは馬で3日で行ける。何事もなければすぐに戻ってこれるはずだ。何か質問は？
Oh man. Sure.
ルクセン。
ローマテ
ありがとうございます。
よし。
Alright.
どうすべきかわからん。
ほら、かなりうまく書けたと思いますが。
そうでしょんな。これなら我々がシギスムントの敵か味方がわかるまい。
一旦ブルノに戻りますが、すぐブランデンブルクに行くので帰りにここに寄らせてもらいます。その頃にはカポン家も戻るはずですから、
I
今後
wanted
に
to
つ
be a
いて
speedrunner, but
話
then
し
when
合
I
い
had
ま
to
しょ
go
う。
fast, suddenly I was way worse at the game.
立たれる前に一つ聞きたい。このままじゃ眠れなくなりそうで。シギスムントが敵としてきたのには意味があるのでしょうか。
先月ながら私が説明を。
ぜひご教授願いたい。
I'm actually curious. Huh.
なるほどな。
カカ、書簡の準
I
備は
honestly am too impatient to
できてい
speedrun
る。
strats. Why
They
didn't it
are
work
touching us.
instantly? I mean, there are
言いつけを
games
忘れる
where
な
you
よ。
can complete the game
頼
at
み
the
たいの
beginning
は
of
書
the
簡
game.
を渡し、返事を聞いて戻ること。決して挑発するんじゃないぞ。
挑発？まさかしたことない。
ほ
数日で戻ります。ではお元気で。 行くぞヘンリー、みんなが待ってる。
成功を祈る。
さあ行くぞヘンリー、みんな中庭にいる。出発するぞ。
Alright. We are reaching the end of the game. If anyone is there in chat who would like to enter our giveaway, now is your time, because I'm about to finish this game once and for all. And once that's that, we are done, and I am going to move on to my next game. So speak now or forever hold your peace, they say. Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to him.
さあ、準備は。
え
え。では馬に乗れ。ベルゴ。
Alright, off we go. Alright, I'm gonna take that silence as indicative that no one else wants to join my giveaway.
で、高貴な隠し子人生はどんな感じだ？
慣れてはきました。
ラジク教はなんでお前をほったらかしにしてたのか教えてくれたか？
話してくれました。うまくやっていけると思います。
それはよかった。貴族の身からすると鍛冶屋の息子より貴族の私生児の方が友人でいられやすい。
鍛冶屋をバカにすると怖いですよ、若き漁師殿。ヨブスト教と彼の計画についてどう思いますか？
腹黒いから少し迷ってるってとこかな。シギスムントは悪魔、ベンツェスラウスは犠牲者で、彼の味方は英雄、彼の敵は悪党だと思っていた。王さえ助け出せば元通りに戻ると思ったが、状況はもっと複雑なんだと分かったよ。
本当に貴族たち全員が天使みたいに高潔だとは思ってませんでしたが、あんなに薄汚いとは。子供みたいに振る舞って。
数々の裏切りをしてきた奴となぜまだ話し合いをする関係なのかわからないな。
本当に信じがたい話です。知ってましたか？ベンツェスラウス王があんな
無能な酒飲みだって。正直知りたくなかったかな。俺の運命が賢く強い君主に見守られると信じていた方が安心して眠れるだろ
う。俺もです。
なんて憂鬱な時代なんだろう。自分たちの王が信じられないなんて。
でもいる時の方がまだ良かったですよね。
It's a nice turnaround. It's a good story.
シギスムントにつ
A
いては
good
どう
way
思い
to
ますか？
inspire children, eh?
もし俺が奴だったらもっと早く兄弟にうんざりしてただろうな。
でも奴は人間じゃない。ここにけしかけた奴らがスカリッツで何をしたか。
ああ、その通りだが、もしベンツェスラウスとプロコプが裏切らなかったらこんなことにはなっていなかったかもしれない。
スカリッツへの襲撃はあいつの判断です。
そうだな。でも奴の肩を持ってるわけじゃないが、我慢できるような男でもないだろ。
ずるい最低野郎だ。
それは間違いないな。
プロコプについて何か知ってますか？
はっ、ハヌシ教がちょいと教えてくれると思うぜ。
なぜですか？
昨年の冬、有名な騎士で泥棒男爵とも呼ばれるランバーグのスコル教という男がイフラバの町を占領しようとした。その命令を下したのがプロコプだ。
それが話教と何か関係が？
ああ、その時彼に加担してたんだ。もちろん呼ぶ人の前で話すような話じゃない。
一体どういうことです？
貴族連合の側の町をどこか手に入れたかったんだ。だけど彼らは数百倍の戦力を持っていたにもかかわらず占領することはできなかった。イフラバの女たちを攻略できなかったんだよ。三つ股とネットを入れた大釜を持ったな。
話教がそんなことを、ちょっと意外でした。プファルツのルパートについて何か知ってますか？
少しな。権力固めに興味もなく反撃もしてこない王の座を奪い取ることすらできんやつだ。上に立つ者に必要なものが欠けている。それだけ分かれば俺には十分だ。
今から相手にするベルゴーについては何か知ってますか？
いい噂は聞かないが、中には彼に畏敬の念を抱いている貴族もいるように思う。それと彼の城は本当に素晴らしいらしい。生で見れるのが楽しみだよ。
それに貴族連合って一体？
金持ち、偉そうな態度。王はあまりお気に召せなかったようだ。もっと下級の貴族たちを取り巻きに選んでいたら、お前の父親のような。王を責めるつもりはないが、連合の貴族たちは影響力が減ったことが気に食わず強硬策に出た。俺がベンツェスラウスなら1回目に拉致された後、奴らを公主刑にしてやるさ。でもそうする代わりに地方議会の議席を与えた。
I suppose I could.
奴らがまた同じことをしたって驚かないさ。
It won't let me. That doesn't mean I can't trick the system. Darn it. Come on. What if he stabbed him? Ha ha ha! Come on. This is really hard. Maybe I could shoot an arrow at him instead. Oh, it won't let go. Like, it won't fire if I'm aimed right at him. Darn it. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I think the sword is my best option.
Yeah.
I don't think this horse is killable. Maybe he is? Oops. I found the angle. Alright, I got this. I don't think I can kill him though. I don't think it's possible. There's a new trailer for Spider-Noir and I'm loving it. I thought it was okay. Unfortunately, he's kind of stuck. And I think all of that attacking might have broken him. Wow, this sword does more damage than the current one. I'll take that. Oh look, here comes our retinue guards. Can I take them out? I can't take them out. I heard that sword and I thought they were gonna come attack me. I don't think I can. I don't think I can take these guys out. This guy just want to sleep. And our lord is stuck. I think I broke the game. Get off your horse, man. Alright, I think I broke the game. That's fine. We have to quit and restart anyway if we want our achievements. Try moving up with your horse? No, I'm just gonna quit and restart because I need to restart the game anyway. Because if this game is on for long enough, it doesn't register any achievements that I get. Is there a way to fix it? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna reload back to before I attacked him and not attack him. I mean, someone had to suggest ruining the immersion by clobbering him with a mace. Also, Duke, I think that your glam is cute, but I also think it's funny that you think that that's like showing a little skin. Alright. It's time to finish this game once and for all. Let's go. Wait, what?
野戦に参加せずにまさかへえ怪我をしたのにでも寝てしまったらわかりましたバカ野郎閣下のた
What the heck was that? Tell you guys, this game has glitches.
Yeah.
Up the wazoo. Alright. I just don't know what people are chill with. I have one that's basically a doom skin, but I just like the tight fitting coat. I mean, wait, what server are you on? By the by. I feel like I asked this question before. Actually, I don't know if I've asked this question before. But I feel like you're on Aether, right? No. Are you on Aether? Jumping gains you distance. Interesting. And a horse? I guess that isn't really an efficient way to get away from someone. It's still that I travel from 9. Oh, that's right. Then I'm sure you've seen what they have on Valmont. I plan to transfer to Diablos eventually. Why to Diablos? I have seen some things. Balmung is certainly a place that exists. See? He's dismounting. Everything is good. Time to end the game once and for all. By stabbing him in the back. Oh, it won't let me. Marilith is very dead. Dynamis is very dead in general. However, I don't know if you saw the live letter, but they are going to institute cross data center party finder. So that should liven things up quite a bit, actually.
Henry, お前にはかなり苦労させられた。
若様、今度は何です？
お前が恋を知る男だとは。ね。まさしく出発。俺たちの運命など誰が知る？もし戦場で英雄として倒れることになったら、真の愛を知らぬまま穏やかな心でこの世界を去ることなどどうしてできようか。
俺は少し心配です、閣下。鎧を着すぎて熱にやられてませんか？
いいか、俺は愛する女を射止めることなく首を落とされて死ぬのはごめんだと言ってるんだ。それで俺に手を貸すのか？どうなんだ？
No.
戻った後にできないんですか？
できる。戻れればの話だがな。俺たちの身に何か起こるかもしれないとは思わないのか？
そうかもしれません。ですが俺は行きます。
神のご加護。
Wait, are you kidding me?
ごきげんよう。神のご加護。
I have to do the DLC before he lets me finish the game? Are you kidding me right now? Wait, do I have to wait for the other guys to show up before I can... Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. I was like... The two people I play with are on Diablos? Do they have an FC? Are you joining their FC? I might have to do the cross-server thing. I mean, it's not gonna affect you directly. It's just that, like, if you were to queue... A lot of people travel to Ether to do raids and stuff, because Ether is, like, the most populated server that actually cares about doing content. And so, like, a lot of people come to Ether just so they can queue for, like, a duty roulette or frontline or whatever. But with the cross data center thing happening, that basically means that, you can be on Crystal and still queue, and you'll end up with people in Ether or whatever. Is this a serious thing that's going on? Is this glitched? Time to Google. Why have to do this DLC? There's no way. Okay. This has turned into a twist. I cannot complete the game because this guy has a DLC tied to him involving finding his true love. And in order to complete the game, I have to complete the DLC before he'll agree to ride off into the sunset. That is so dumb. However, thanks to quick Googling on the internet, there is a solution that doesn't require me to do the entire DLC. Actually, okay, wait. No, it'll be faster if I do this. We're gonna load this game. I think they do have no idea if I'll be joining. I haven't broached the subject since I was on the homeworld. Not sure if I did it yet. I just traveled to Diablo skip 2 times. Tell you though, it still doesn't deny it on certain days. If you travel to Ether, I guarantee you, depending on the content, it won't be dead. You won't have to. Hello, Lightside Burner. Yes, exactly. That's what I was just saying. The cross data center thing means that you can queue for things and not have to worry about it. Alright, guys. This is the solution to not having to do the DLC. So the DLC regarding Hans is basically you have to help him win the heart of his true love, right? And the joke is that at the very end of the DLC, he's like, alright, I've slept with her, I'm good, right? And he's, because, you know, basically she's like a common woman or whatever, and he's like, oh, I can't sleep with a common woman, or like, I can't marry a common woman, I'm a noble. So that's kind of the joke, right? Anyway, the solution, therefore, to making sure that this DLC is not a problem, is to quickly solve the matter of his true love immediately. Now I know just how we're going to do it. Hi, it'll be so nice. I still may transfer to get into a more active game. Not sure how many there are on my server. You know, Duke, it may be a bit out of the way, but if Genova transfers ever open up, you are totally free to join my FC. Mood Downer, as well as some others on our server, are waiting for Genova to open up to transfer to join my FC. So that's something that interests you. I offer you... I don't want to say a position, but I offer you a spot, I guess? Or admission? Whatever. Genova never opens up in 500 years. Hey, 7.5 is coming out this Tuesday, and with it, server updates could happen. Let's not forget that the news of cross-data server... cross-data center party finder will definitely allow people the freedom to go to like places like Crystal or whatever, so they can enjoy their RP without having to sacrifice content queues. I have no idea where the person I'm looking for. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Running around town ever. Party and duty finder, I would be down. It's like it doesn't come up often. I do post. I do keep an eye on it because I know how many people want to come over to Genova in my Discord. So I will announce it. The next planned server migration update, whatever thing, it will be happening on Tuesday. So when they update it and Genova opens up, I will say be prepared. The butcher. Where is the butcher? Okay, this is his house. So his daughter must be nearby. Collecting ether currents on the moon. Ah, the moon. So pretty. Okay. This is the butcher. And you are not who I'm looking for. I can't go that way. Alright. Can't go that way. There's the butcher. I just have to find the one NPC I'm looking for. What are you doing out here? It's like they're following me to try to prevent me from quick solving the DLC problem. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. I can't believe this is an actual thing that's happening to me right now. Currently in the middle of a big project, it's taking a little bit. Again, we'll see, but... Yes, I'm looking for your daughter. Have you seen her? Oh, there she is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to take her out without witnesses. I'm just gonna wait right here. I can't believe this is a thing. Oh wait, she's moving. She's moving. Oh, now she's out in the open. Picking her out's gonna be impossible out here. Like, I don't think I'll be able to trip before the transfer of it. I am prioritizing. That's understandable. Alright, she's going in the shop. I'm going to follow her in here.
こんなところで何をしてるの？探し物？ああ。
エリシカは少し気の毒だ。
気の毒？彼女は何年もあの悪党のことを考えてたのよ。
わかってるよ。でも処刑人だぜ。びっくりした。
Can you go away?
一体、ああ。
Makes so sense to be sleeping outside. Oh, finally, she's... Darn it. What a terrible spot to be in. There's so many witnesses! Maybe if I hide over here, it'll leave me alone. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What am I trying to do? Okay. The reason I can't end the game is because the character that ends the game for me needs to deal with his true love problem. And his true love problem is a DLC. Now, because I have the DLC installed and active and stuff, he won't end the game until the DLC is done. I do not want to play through the entire DLC to finish the game. However, the internet has suggested something. And that something else is by removing the DLC problem completely, by removing the person that the DLC is is a focus on. And that person is sitting on this bench right here. If you catch my drift. So all I have to do... Oh wait, is she gonna follow me? Come on. Follow me in here. Nothing's happened. I just need you to follow me in here. You know what? That works. Hey, the butcher. Why are there so many people hanging around this place? Okay, good. She's inside. Close the door. Close the door. Alright, let's save it. What are you trying to do regarding the lady you're stalking? Look, if this lady doesn't exist, he has no reason to pursue her for the DLC, right? So, we're getting rid of that problem. Now that she's dead, he has no true love, the DLC doesn't exist anymore, and I can end the game. You know what I mean? Let's get out of here before someone disturbs your body. This does mean that I'm gonna have to replay all those conversations again, but we're just gonna skip through them. Because we've already seen it in Japanese, and that's good enough. Skip. Talk to Rezig. Skip. Pick up the letter. Skip. Okay, I think the DLC has been eliminated. Banishing her out of existence? Hey, I'm not gonna let this guy ruin my victory. I already got all the achievements from his DLC.
The Anon boy just followed. Yay.
Hello, the Anon boy. Thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. I've already completed his DLC and gotten the achievements. And some of them were pretty ridiculous. I spent like 10 minutes firing an arrow at a lantern. Alright. Get on my horse. Alright, let's go. I don't remember how to get there, which is a problem. So I'm just gonna have to follow him. Bro got in the way, so you killed his love. Well, again, the DLC ends with me successfully helping him win her heart, and then after he sleeps with her, he dumps her because she's just a common woman. He's a noble, and it would never work out. So ultimately,
話してくれました。うまくやっていけると思います。
それはよかった。貴族の身からすると鍛冶屋の息子より貴族の私生児の方が友人でいられやすい。
鍛冶屋をバカにすると怖いですよ。若き漁師殿。呼ぶ人教と彼の計画についてどう思いますか？
腹黒いから少し迷ってるってとこかな。シギスムント悪魔ベンツスラウスは犠牲者で彼の味方は英雄、彼の敵は悪党だと思っていた。王さえ助け出せば元通りに戻ると思ったが状況はもっと複雑なんだと分かったよ。
本当に貴族たち全員が天使みたいに高潔だとは思ってませんでしたが、あんなに薄汚いとは。子供みたいに振る舞って。
数々の裏切りをしてきたやつとなぜまだ話し合いをする関係なのかわからないな。
本当に信じがたい話です。知ってましたか？ベンツェスラウス王があんな
無能な酒飲みだって。正直知りたくなかったかな。
I mean,
俺の運命が賢く強い君主に見守られると信じていた方が安心して眠れるだろう。
俺もです。
I didn't stab her in the heart. I stabbed her in the neck.
自分たちの方が信じられないなんて。
でもいる時の方がまだ良かったですよね。
そうだな。
シギスムントについてはどう思いますか？
Seriously, this better work.
もし俺が奴だったらもっと早く兄弟にうんざりしてただろうな。
でも奴は人間じゃない。
I have to spend the rest of the night doing the DLC.
ああ、その通りだが、もしベンツェスラウスとプロコプが裏切らなかったらこんなことにはなっていなかったかもしれない。
スカリッツへの襲撃はあいつの判断です。
そうだな。でも奴の肩を持ってるわけじゃないが、我慢できるような男でもないだろ。
ずるい最低野郎だ。
それは間違いないな。
プロコプについて何か知ってますか？
は、話教がちょいと教えてくれると思うぜ。
なぜですか？
昨年の冬、有名な騎士で泥棒男爵とも呼ばれるランバーグのスコル教という男がイフラバの町を占領しようとした。その命令を下したのがプロコプだ。
I didn't know that it was a
それ
requirement
が
to
話
finish
教
the
と
game.
何か関係が？
ああ、その時彼に加担してたんだ。もちろん呼ぶ人の前で話すような話じゃない。
一体どういうことです？
貴族連合の側の町をどこか手に入れたかったんだ。だけど彼らは数百倍の戦力を持っていたにもかかわらず占領することはできなかった。イフラバの女たちを攻略できなかったんだよ。三つ股とネットを入れた大釜を持ったな。
話教がそんなことをちょっと意外でした。
I feel like I know where to go from here. Maybe. Did I just race ahead? I mean, I still have to wait for
ク
him
ファ
to
ル
get
ツ
there.
のルパートについて何か知ってますか？
少しな。権力固めに興味もなく反撃もしてこない王の座を奪い取ることすらできんやつだ。上に立つ者に必要なものが欠けている。
Gone.
それだけわかれば
Hello,
俺には
welcome
十
in.
分だ。
You're about to witness whether or not I actually finish this game in the next couple minutes or the next couple hours.
今から相手にするベル
It's
ゴ
been
に
a
ついては
long
何
road.
か知ってますか？
いい噂は聞かないが、中には彼に畏敬の念を抱いている貴族もいるように思う。それ
Imagine
と
having to
彼
pay
の
for
城は
DLC
本
to
当に
see
素
the
晴らしい
ending.
らしい。生で見れるのが楽しみだよ。
Oh my gosh. I got perfect timing.
それに貴族連合
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I got to the end, right? And Hans was like, we can't go off into the wild yonder before I find my true love. And the only option was to do the DLC, the Hans DLC. And I didn't want to do the Hans DLC because I already did it in my normal playthrough, right? And so I googled it, and it turns out that if you have the Hans DLC, you have to beat it before finishing the game. And that was ridiculous. So I googled it a little more, and it turns out that if you kill Carolina, then he is okay with that, and the DLC never happened. So I have just ninja'd Carolina in the middle of town. No one saw me, and now we are heading for the endgame. And if we get there, and he wants to do the DLC, I think I'm screwed. But if we get there, and he's like, alright, let's ride off into the wild yonder, I think I'm set, and we're done. And that's that. That's that. I do not want to do the Hans DLC again, because traveling to, like, Ushitz, or wherever the heck, Ledechko, to do all those quests for the charlatan, and whatever else I have to do for that DLC, it's not something that I want to do. Figure out best ways Burrow has an upper section? Yeah, you gotta run up there. You know, you should consider yourself lucky. Some of the ether currents, back before they simplified things, were pretty hard to get. Like, on foot. Also, I think I'm gonna have to restart my game again before I finish the game to get my achievements. Because ninjaing Carolina in the middle of town was a bit tricky. Just look up a map. I mean, that's reasonable. But even then, if you don't have someone to fly you to the currents, getting to some of them on foot was tricky. If you don't beat the game here, I'm gonna backstage, so I gotta wake up for work. Alright, well, we'll see. Hans is coming. Gotta wait for him to get over here and sit down on a stump or whatever. Come on. Come on. Perform your in-game action, sir. Alright, he's gonna crouch right there. Okay, let's save it. Moment of truth. Is this the end?
ごきげんよう。若様、今度は何です？あなた、お前が恋を知る男だとは思ったことはない。ね。まさしく俺たちの。俺は少しいいか。
Are you serious?
できる。そうかも。気をつけて。
Hold on. Maybe I have to activate the DLC and then kill her. Chris Redfield's boyfriend, hello, welcome in. Honestly, just wish I could get all the ones you have to find as soon as new areas open up. I mean, as soon as I open up a new area in Final Fantasy, the first thing I do is go for ether currents. Have fun with them. I think it's their. Okay. So killing her does work, but I have to activate the.
ハンス教、やっぱりよ。
暇を見つけてまあいい。ヘンリー、お前
なぜよ。
そら。
で、
この世。
カロリ
あいに。
な。
気をつけて。
Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Go get his dice back. Where's his necklace back? Where's his necklace? The desk go. Where am I now? Okay, I'm over here. You gotta go all the way to the desk. Alright. No fast travel, let's go. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh. The quest log actually says do the DLC. I taught this from a local Mexican place last night. How were they? This is so dumb. I cannot believe I have to do the DLC. Oh, luckily I don't have to do the whole DLC. Down and get some more sleep. All I gotta do is get the necklace, then stab Carolina again. Then we're home free, boys. Home free. I forgot that this is hardcore, so you can't fast travel? Yeah, I can't fast travel. I can't do a lot of things that the normal game provides. It's so good? I can go for some tacos. Your third attempt at finishing this game once and for all. Third attempt? This is my second playthrough. This is a bump in the road. We're gonna speedrun this DLC. We're gonna get that necklace back, and then we're gonna stab Caroline in the face, and then we're gonna get out of there. And Hans will be like, oh, well, I guess the problem is solved. I am now going to go with you into the sunset. I'm gonna get my 2 last achievements. I'll do that. Fast travel is one of the most annoying things of hardcore. I've actually memorized a good chunk of the path. And you know, ironically, fast travel took me through Murhoyed a lot, but all of my pathing never took me through Murhoyed all that much, which I think is hilarious. Hello, Maddie. How's it going? I mean, third attempt at the end. First he got thwarted because of the DLC thing. Tried killing the woman. So got thwarted. Now the third time to try to do some of the DLC and stuff. So playing Hades 2. Hades. A game that I don't know if I'll ever get to play. Got a monster burrito and it was like 4 burritos in length. I ate like half of it and that's for tomorrow's lunch.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds like Mood Downer's $30 burrito. It probably wasn't as long as that though. Or I mean, I should say Mood Downer's $30 burrito probably isn't as long as 4 burritos. Depends, my 10-pound burrito is not the length of the forearm. I would say the length of the forearm is not the length of 4 burritos. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Teleport my horse through the fence. Where's the tavern in La Dutchville?
Yeah.
Alright. Where are you? Fearless Felix? No. Is it La Dutchville Fair? What am I looking for? Is it the Dutchville Fair? Can I just pickpocket you? That was not what I was trying to pickpocket. Darn it. Call me. Ah. Do I really want to play dice against this guy? Fine. No, no, no. Wait, was that not? I don't remember this DLC at all. Oh my god. Where is... Does it tell me where to go at least? Are you serious? It's so far away! Oh my...
Yeah.
This is the wrong direction. I think this one was like full arm length. It was crazy, wish I had a picture. It's also very tasty. I am not looking forward to this. This fast traveling thing is nonsensical. Alright, let's get all the way to the east of Sasau, apparently. Alright, we are here. Take the right fork.
Yeah. Yeah.
A typing mission. Oh yeah, you're on Xbox, huh? Fun. Alright, we're in Sasau. Take the bridge. Cross over. Follow the curve of the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love these on a controller. Does the Xbox have the ability to plug in a keyboard? I wonder if I could plug in my keyboard. You can plug in a keyboard in the PlayStation. That's how people type in chat. PlayStation. I know Xbox or Final Fantasy XIV for Xbox is relatively new.
Yeah.
I feel like I might have passed what I was supposed to turn. No? Maybe? This? No, this is right.
Yeah.
Good. Was it on the other side of the room?
Yeah.
Like, was it over here? I feel like it was over here.
悪いが友人から。友人？ああ、それは失礼しました。
主、
俺の君主はスカリッツのラジク・コビラ卿です。俺はヘンリー。個人的な
この辺りでは影響力のある名だな。そうだな。
Do I have to do this? No.
お力にはなれません。
そうか。私に協力。本当です。これは全て
彼の魂。
アーメン。
Oh, that's right. There's a dice contest at the brigand camp.
こんな時代に
アルフォンスになり、その今そうすれば。
くそ。
それで
すみません。
確かにそうだ。
あなたが
お前もな変。
抵抗することもなく殺されたようだ。多分寝込みを襲われたんだろう。誰かがここで何かを探してたんだ。この男の持ち物を全て奪うのが目的だったのか、それとも特定の何かだったんだろうか。
Alright, let's go find this dumb bandit camp. You might be able to, but they may not allow it and want you to use one of their Xbox-specific accessories instead. That's certainly a possibility. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the path and hope that takes me relatively in the direction? Oh no. Okay, here is this camp.
Yeah.
So if we follow this camp, here's the road. Okay. We'll follow it to whatever that rock bridge. Okay, this must be the... No. Huh. Okay, this must be it. So let's just go straight from here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a path here. That's not on the map. I don't know where it leads though. Well, I'm definitely not in the area I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I should go this way.
Yeah.
Deer hunting spot.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in the area.
Yeah.
So the bridging camp should be... Ah, here it is. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a hidden pathway. Well, that was annoying. Indeed.
白くになっちまった。おお、こんなところで何をしている。行くんだ。おい。なんだ、限界か。おお、くそ。おお。ああ。出ていけ。お前はここにいるべきじゃない。
You know, for a game that's supposed to be, like, smart with its AI, the fact that 4 of them came in and found me with the dead body of their bandit friend and didn't do anything about it, pretty funny. You had your chance to go away. I don't need people scooping around. I just need the necklace and I need to get out of here.
お前は何をしている。
Ah, they post another card? So annoying. Alright. Please let this be unguarded now, so I can just take the necklace and leave. I don't have time to compete in a dice tournament. I've already done the achievements for it. I'm surprised my lockpick skill is naturally good enough to pick this. Anything. Ooh, nice. We got the necklace. Let's go, boys. Out of the way, dog. Okay, the question is Capon waiting all the way at the other side of the world? He isn't! Wow, okay. That's somewhat reassuring. Now I just have to figure out how to get out of these woods.
Yeah.
Not having fast travel sucks. What, the bandit camp?
Yeah.
This is some dense forestry.
Yeah.
I am hopelessly lost in this forest. I'm just hoping to find a river or a landmark or something. Alright, we found the river.
Yeah.
I think theoretically we can just follow it this way. Yes, here's the camp that we passed by. There's the bridge. That road should take us all the way back to Sasau, which we will then take all the way back to Dechko and Natai, whatever. Actually, wait, isn't there a way? No, through Ledechko is the...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
I think we can save ourselves some time by not following the road exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the bridge?
Yeah.
The upper path, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's an absolute wonder that my horsemanship isn't 20 yet. Considering how many times I legitimately got lost.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles. I don't know why you jumped there, but sure. Oh, that is steep. Let's not die now before we get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Problem is, I don't know where I am now. I think I'm over here.
Yeah.
Farmland? I must be over here. So let's turn around and go that way. Yep. There's a rat hide right there. You know, in some ways, this was a nice shortcut. Is he not here? Okay, he's at the bar, of course. Do I actually need to turn in the necklace, or can I just kill Carolina now? Good question. Alright, we'll save and we'll try to kill Carolina now. And if that doesn't work, then... Alright, where are you? Surely you must have gone. Here you are. He's running. He's running because I killed her before. And she knows. Alright, well, we'll just follow her for now then. See where she goes. She runs out of town. That'd be perfect. Because then I can take her out without any... I don't think she'll go to a guard, because... technically she shouldn't exist. Yeah, she's not going to any guards. Her AI recognizes that I'm a threat because I killed her, but she doesn't understand that I'm alive again. Or she's alive again. So she knows that I've done something bad. She's running because she's just a villager and can't do anything else. But she also can't report me, because I technically was never found in the first place. She can't report me as having killed her, because she's still alive. But now that she's running out into the countryside, I just have to make sure there are no witnesses. Darn it. Oh my gosh. Sniper achievement was bad enough. You know what? Get her. I cannot believe we are chasing this one down like this. Oh my gosh. Finally! Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I can finally end the game.
Yeah.
Is he back at... No, he's over here. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back that way and see where that takes us.
Yeah.
Because his horse should be parked over by that camp. So theoretically... Alright, let's save it here.
Yeah.
Okay, he is making his way out of town. Let's quit the game, restart, and theoretically, if I talk to Hans, the ending cutscene should play, which means that should be the end of the game, I think. Hope? We're just gonna restart the game and see what happens. I believe. I expected to be done this 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
You know, me chasing Carolina down this far is like, we should have done that to like Benny Hill music. Oh, you're on a horse. Wait, I can't talk to you because you're on a horse. You're heading back to... Gosh. Ridiculous. It'd be faster if I just went there and waited an hour. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I remember to get. You know, for extra fun, you know what I should do? Is put her body in the middle of the road, so he'll run into it. He won't do anything, of course, but I think that'd be funny. Also, I think I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. Across. You just have to jump through a couple more hoops and then it ends, right? They're so close. Part of that hoop is figuring out how to get back to that camp. Because I don't think I remember. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, you know what? His icon should be going down the trail, right? Yes, it is. Too bad I don't know where my icon is to compare.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's fine. I feel like it's in this direction or something. That looks like Neuhoff. Pretty sure that's Neuhoff. It is indeed Neuhoff. So, from Neuhoff... That's the straight shot if I find the right road. Fine. Not the right shrine. This shrine. Okay, so take this road.
Yeah.
And those hoops are on fire and you have to do it blindfolded. Good luck. Nope, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Alright, we're here. Now we wait an hour. You here yet? It's been an entire hour and he's only here. Are you serious? Does waiting an hour do nothing? It should! Okay, he's just that slow. Oh my gosh, he's almost here. I wish I could murder them all. He's finally here. Come on, man. Please, please.
やめろバカ者。では今後どうだヘンリー。
もちろんです。
本当にな。
Yes, give me my achievements. I am
それでは行くぞ。
done.
やっと役立っていると実感できるな。俺たちが王を救うんだ。
酔っ払いの王を救うより、両親を殺した奴らをこの手で見つけ出して、剣を奪い返して、その剣を突き刺したいよ。
Finally over.
そう思い詰めるな。チャンスはいつか巡ってくるさ。そう遠くない将来に。いざ進め。幸運の女神は勇者に微笑む。
And it only took less than 5 months. Some of you naysayers out there said it would take me more than 6 months to do, but I did it in less than 5. So now that it's finally over, what are your thoughts on the game I suggested? Someone asked me what I would rate KCD earlier, as I was reaching the... And I said I would give it a 7.25 out of 10. I think it's a good game. I think it's a fun game. The story is alright. It's not the best story. The attempt at realism is really a niche thing. Like, you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it, I think. Beyond that, it's a good medieval life simulator, I suppose. There are definitely elements where the realism definitely fails to deliver because of game systems. Case in point being, like, just now when we saw I murdered a bandit in the basement, 4 men arrived because they could hear me fighting him, and they immediately just said, "Hey, get out of here, you," instead of putting the dots together and seeing, hey, there's a murdered guy here, and there's a guy here, he must have murdered him, right? Is it finally over? It is finally over. So like, there's times where the realism definitely fails to be what it touts, because I know there was a lot of emphasis on like, oh, if you steal from a store owner when they're not looking, they can put 2 and 2 together and figure out it was you and stuff. Oh, thank baby for salvation. Okay. Alright. This is... Oh, I don't know if it matters. This is the final call for the giveaway. You have not entered... Ultra Dote doesn't last longer than Ultra Mega. Ow. Thank you. What's next? Regular Dote? Ow. Thank you. Alright, so we are finally done with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I can uninstall it and start my next game. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Oh, like I was saying, final chance to enter the giveaway if you haven't already. I'm gonna be nice and be right back. If you want to enter the giveaway, all you gotta do is type exclamation giveaway, make sure you're following me, and put in a nice little story about why you're interesting. I don't live in America. That does not matter.
Lightside Burner just followed. Yay.
Thank you for the follow, Lightside Burner. If you're not in America, that does not matter. If you would like a $50 credit on Steam or Amazon, those are the prizes. We can work out the details. I have had international winners before. So like I will work with the winner to figure out something if, like, you know, I don't have a PC. Again, I will work with the winner. Like, I once had a giveaway winner who did not have Steam, and I ended up buying him PlayStation credit instead. And he used that to buy Oblivion, so, you know, it all worked out. I'm interesting because of my useless Pokemon Gen 1 knowledge. I would like to hear some useless Pokemon Gen 1 knowledge. Hit me with a random useless Pokemon Gen 1 knowledge fact. That's so nice of you. I mean, I've held giveaways in the past. I've had many giveaway winners in the past, and for the most part, like, I haven't had any problems. But sometimes I'll get a winner, and then they'll be like, "Oh, I live in Singapore" or something. I'll be like, "Oh, well, you know, actually, I can buy a Singapore Amazon card or something." Did you know Mewtwo is not, in fact, under the truck? I thought it was Mew that was supposed to be under the truck. Gen 1 or detected. Working on, she's an amazing streamer after all. Debatable. Same thing. Is it the same thing? Because it's technically Mewtwo, the second Mew, not the first Mew. Anyway, like I was saying, last chance to enter the giveaway. I am going to AFK real quick, and then when I come back, we are quitting this game. Giveaway will be done, and I'll pick out a winner, and we'll start our next game. You know, Gen 1 was aided by the late Iwata. I did not. I guess that is useless Pokemon Gen 1 knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Any other people want in on this giveaway, feel free to follow the instructions that we have posted on Twitter. I didn't pin it today, but it's whatever. I actually know nothing about Pokemon. I guarantee that that's a lie, because you probably know that Pikachu is a Pokemon, and that is knowing something about Pokemon. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, we are back. Are the old Pokemon games on Switch 1? There was a remake of Gen 1 on Switch. Yeah. Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Magikarp had its own game called Magikarp Jump. Remember that one? Played Emerald back in the day, never played Plaza. I hope you are absolutely in the game. I have your entry. Alright, we're done. Time to uninstall this game. Wait, yes. Done. How to do my very traditional copy paste of my 100% achievement completion into my Discord. Need a catch word? There's a catch word. Oh, wait. No, there isn't. Alright. Finally done. There's a GBA remake on Switch 1, Fire Red or Leaf Green for $20. Planning on buying my sister's Switch eventually since they got a Switch 2. Said she'd give me a good price. Alright. Hope you had fun time in this movie. There were times where it was fun. There were times where I found things to be really hilarious, like how the achievement for killing 200 people was called Serial Killer, and I basically acted like a serial killer. Anytime I found someone wandering on the road like a wayfarer, I would immediately get off my horse and stab him in the back. I had this idea to make a kill compilation of my 50 headshots for the sniper achievement, but then I realized that the easiest way to get the sniper achievement was to knock people out, have them lie there, and shoot their head point blank, and I realized that wouldn't make a very good kill compilation. So I came up on that idea. I don't know what else I found funny about the game. I found that the game, like, it's very annoying when people are getting up while you are knocking them out, like getting up from like a chair, because in some very common situations that causes that person to die, which then nullifies your no kill run, which means that knocking certain people out when they're sitting is a no-no, or when they're committing a certain action. So that was pretty annoying because I had to be very careful not to kill anyone, and I was always double checking my statistics. Because even though I knocked someone out, that could count as a kill, because for whatever reason, knocking them out when they're sitting down counts as a kill. That was annoying. What else? I don't know, just going through the entire game, not killing anyone, was pretty brutal. Figured it out in the end, though. hardcore was not that bad. The worst thing about hardcore was leveling skills, because the numbskull perk just makes leveling so much harder. Like you can cheat and level, but it takes forever. Which is why when I played hardcore, I did some of that off stream, because jumping in a corner 4 hours is not a fun stream. But I found out that you can max level stealth in Scallots. That's pretty funny. I also found out that you can level herbs to 14 before you leave Scallots. That's funny. I think that with sheer perseverance, you can get strength and agility up to 20, but that would take way too much time. What other funny things did I discover? You mean I love watching Henry Jump in Place? I bet you love it as much as you love watching grass grow, am I right? Yeah. Thankfully, this game does have a no wait mod, because we would have been here forever if I had to ferry every single item I picked up to a chest. Because I'm a klepto. I'm not sure, so I have a stream muted, but congrats, Felly. Thanks, Bing Bong. I don't know what else was amusing about this, but good time. Max strength and agility, you are right, that takes too long. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, on hardcore, it takes so much longer, because the numbskull achievement kind of like halves all your EXP gains. It's not half, it's more than half actually. But that's why I did so very leveling. That's why I gave up on leveling strength and agility and Scallots. It was hard enough, like just getting a couple bits of EXP at a time, but getting it all the way to 20 in hardcore with the numbskull debuff, that would have been such a time consumer that I just said, well, fine. I'll just level it up on Bernard later, which I did. Definitely not worth maxing. I mean, it is worth maxing it, just not in Scallots. Pragmata next? I do not own Pragmata. As we do like to take user submissions for game choices, we do have a list. And the next game on the list is Vampyr. So since I have an hour or so before I'm gonna, we can start Vampyr. We just update titles. No pious man, my hands are dirty. truly some heartfelt words. Let's see. I think I will leave. Alright, let's start our next game. Lies of V. Did I miss the giveaway? You did not. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. You know what Rat would appreciate? I'm gonna put that on. Oh my gosh, I can't click it because it's a hot. Is it loud? I'll lower the volume. Let's get to a menu and lower the volume. Okay, that's it. Alright. Set my sound back to normal. Okay. You did not miss the giveaway. I have not selected a winner yet. I will select the winner later, after stream. You are no longer allowed to enter the giveaway. It's over. But we'll pick a winner. $50 flashbangs at once during alliance raids. You know, Duke, there is an option to turn that down. Evolved Dragoon looks great. The evolved system does look good. I am curious to see what they do with other classes. I think the Paladin having a parry is pretty funny. Dinky. It's been a while, but so like they released new information about how they're changing the combat systems in Final Fantasy XIV. And based off of what I saw with Paladin, I might actually like Paladin. Like, or at least I won't hate Paladin anymore. I should say. If the new tank is a hammer job, I might have to play it. Let's see. Is there a way to... yes. Okay. That probably works. Love hammers is a Warcrafter's head. Word currently uses it from Wing. Panda hammer. Thanks. Holy graphics settings. No thank you. Is this the controller? Oh no, I can play on the keyboard. Okay. This thing. The next class I'm trying after Summoner is Max's Reaper. I love Hammers as a Mario 3 player, so TLDR there will be 2 modes, Reborn mode, which is what we have now, and Evolve, which TLDR is more jump-only focus. Hold on, who's going sicko mode on the violin? This is a cello right now. Also, goodbye 2-minute meta, no one will do. Indeed. Alright. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of an experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little things. Combat is very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizen. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character projection is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. You will not be able to change difficulty mode during your playthrough. So, what difficulty should we play on? Who knows me well enough to know what I would pick? What's after Vampyr? After Vampyr is Claire Obscure. Indeed, Dinky. Alright, well no one has any other opinions, so hard mode it is.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone.
Oh, it pauses when I ult that. But also, this outfit is not appropriate. I believe that this is more in line. Higher.
8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Considering that it says unknown voice, I don't know if I can look it up and tell you who the voice actor is.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars.
I mean, you're free to look it up. The game is called Vampyr, V-A-M-P-Y-R.
Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness
always look. The goth outfit? It is the goth outfit. I am playing a vampire game, so it makes sense. At least to me. After a night out at Olive Garden. Awesome. Why, thank you. You know what the best thing about this is? It's not something that you can see when actually you can see the veil. It like the physics on the veil are realistic. It's hard to see when I'm locked in like this. I unlock my see the veil. It like acts in the way of it. That was perfect. Actually, no. The other outfit, figuring out how to. Hold on. So I have another outfit. It's this one, right? And this hat took me months, maybe a month, to figure out how to like get all the little dangly bits, like actually dangle. But like I figured it out, and like that took forever. And so like the knowledge of how to make this hat like dangly translated to this outfit here with the veil, like the physics. And like you're never gonna actually see it when I'm like unless someone redeems it. Talking just chatting or whatever. Because I do just chatting sometimes. But this veil. The product, learning how to make this veil physical product, learning how to do. So glad I figured that out because like it took me ever. Actually, you know what? This is also vampiric, like this outfit. And you know, this outfit does work for this game because this is what 1900s London. This is what like a Londoner would wear. Right, you have bad memories at Olive Garden. It's Timothy Watson, aka Urianji. That's fun. That's pretty fun. Fire. Ooh. You know, this outfit also works with. I'm glad. What other outfits do I? Nothing really. The original Velly kind of worked. I guess the mate fits all. Oh, you know what works? It's a vampire game. Yandere works. This outfit works. There you go. You can't get more vampire than this. Okay, alright. So I have a couple options to change my do what I That's good. That's good. Well, we'll stick with goth for now. Anyway, alright. The only thing I suck is that video game. Lady. If I could make a lady.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
I don't generally typically like make outfits of characters. She's so happy to see me, and we're about to murder her. I don't think he did much slurping there.
My sweet brother.
Oh, it's his sister.
Mary!
Oh, Vely eats her cornflakes.
Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary.
Is that it? I love it, but she's not going to some of this.
No, no.
How could you murder your own sister, dude? What an unlikable protagonist. I eat corn belong. That's what I don't switch to.
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
They're shooting at me.
These patrols are after me.
I'm gonna run the other way. There's nothing here. The dodge button is funny.
No! No! Don't shoot!
Dodge! Dodge! That actually worked.
This is a nightmare.
Are they waiting on the other side? Are they
I
starting
need to
up
get
for
out
that?
of here.
Oh no, there's a guy behind me. There's no jump button. It's so weird.
This can't be happening. No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
That is a shotgun.
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Melee attacks and dodges. Oh, now I don't have unlimited dodges? That's messed up.
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Where'd it go?
Wait, do you think there are things in barrels?
Don't let it out to your sides!
I guess there's nothing in barrels.
Who are you?
Vampires are leaking blood.
Stay back!
Uh-oh.
Don't let it out to your sides!
Sorry.
but you left me no choice.
Now on to Ultra Philly. How do I get out of here? Wait, did I just go in a circle? I did. Oh, running takes stamina?
Who are you?
Shallow though.
Stupid beast! Sorry.
You know, I guess I should research. Hold on. I should do some research. Because there's a... Can't wait for the... This is supposed to be an RPG, not a Souls though. This game has achievements or not. But my question is, does that change the... Okay. I shouldn't worry about any stuff right now. It's just tutorial.
No, please, stop! Who are you?
It's self-defense!
What do you want?
Oh, interesting. My health regens to a certain point. I wonder if that's because of a certain threshold? Or if it just always heals to that point.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's...
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Ah. That's what that is.
I need to find somewhere to hide. It's locked. Let me go!
I can take him. Oh, he's just got... I thought he had a flamethrower. I was afraid that he was gonna like spew flames at me, but it was just it was just like a flaming crossbow.
It's locked, all right. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here. The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
I found a collectible. Leeches do not fear the sun over fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, real good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. 5 shilling. Lore. Lore indeed.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Found a bottle of alcohol. I can drink my problems away. Mary is a generic Victorian name. That's true.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is.
We fancy to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
I like how the second guy was immediately on board when the first guy actually found something of value.
Impossible.
Stealing from the dead? That's wrong. Wait, you found 500 bucks in his pocket? Let's split it, alright? That should be a fake golden watch. I mean, I probably will never see that golden watch ever again. Entire game. I wonder if I had increased my graphic settings, the mirror would actually reflect my reflection. Or not reflect my reflection.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's because I turned the graphics down all the way, or if it's because this mirror actually is, like, you know what I mean? So this is a whodunit? I have no idea. I was just told that it's an RPG.
Johnny,
and
this one's lost. We
that
need to leave. And
people
now!
felt bad for me
There's
because
time.
I just
I
kept,
can
I just
save
keep,
him.
end up playing RPG after RPG
That's
after
the
RPG.
enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
They
No,
didn't have any
it
hammer.
never got easy.
$45 damage. Oh, you can upgrade it and decide whether you want to do decreased reload time or increased damage. Interesting. Huh. Oh, there's a map. Oh. Oh, I guess I can't scroll through the map. Quest. Citizens. Mesmerize. Old school vampire tech. More DPS or more DPS? Bloody diary, 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. The big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work? Becky needs medicine. 16th of October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little late last night. The foundry had been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me a whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. Found no drugs, only a few syringes. And some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow? But it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices inside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. Oh, these are the two that are like... Reading someone's diary belly? Tisk tisk. I do it for the viewer. Anything for content? Exactly. Wait a minute. Is that everything? Guess I go back downstairs. Allowing me to... Doing it for the vibe.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Oh, I can't leave it? What did I miss? Oh.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
I thought I didn't have any bullets. Where is he aiming?
Rational thinking only.
Magic bullets? What happens if I choose not to shoot? 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。
。 . 。
。 . . 。 . 。 .
。
thank you. Do you think the game will just force it, or do you think we'll just sit on the screen for all eternity? Did you know there's an achievement for not hitting shoot? For an hour? That's the achievement we're going for right now. Sounds like fake news. You're right, I made it up. Roll credits! Oh, darn. I have to actually play more of this game.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Hideout beds allow you to evolve and spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Begin by selecting the available skill auto. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravate. How does that work? Wouldn't my own blood be my own health bar? Vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you. A funny sound effect. You have enough EXP to unlock an agreement. Choose one to unlock. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing him. What if I don't want to choose any? Also, why does Blood Spear have a blood thing, but oh, is that like a damage type? I think it is a damage type. Why does it say, why does this say damage? But this says blood and this is shadow. I mean, one can assume this is shadow damage and blood damage. Is this just like regular damage? This just does more blood damage. This does less, but makes peace. They cost the same. But if it's 3 damage, does that mean that? Does this mean that the 3 spears do 270 damage total? Or do they do 270 damage each? Because if it's each, that's like kind of crazy, yeah? Because otherwise, why would you get the multi-shot thing, right? Because this one says it pierces through targets, and this one says it hits multiple targets. So, like, they do the same thing. Why wouldn't you just get the one with more damage? Then, apologies if you missed winning the game. Oh, you don't have to apologize for that. I'll contact you directly if you win. Close range strike. Cut through the flesh. Natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing and freezing arteries. Vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This fire can take time to charge. Is effective at range. Powerful supernatural. Vampire concentrate shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure range. Shadows will pull in a single place. All targets within this area are struck constantly by darkness, causing them to bleed. The vampire will absorb the blood from the shadow explosion has increased. Cost 20. Cost 25. Huh. $820 shadow? Sure. Wait, no. Do they all cost it? They all cost it. Let's. Huh. I can see morning piercing striker. Imagine having
That voice in my head. If I'm
I said, imagine having to deal with mourning. Night is here again. I am in London now, somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is someone is killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him? Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trail, find answers, maybe. Start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. Huh.
Not mad, then. It must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Hey, the body's gone. I guess she woke up.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Are there actually people out there? I don't see anyone out there.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter.
Huh. How do I use my blood power? Can I not? Because I don't have any blood. Oh, I can't. I guess I don't have any blood. Which is weird to think about, right? Because I'm covered in blood right now.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. It's locked.
I wonder if there's actually anything in these barrels.
Die, vermin! There's one of them vermin!
Strength I never knew I had.
Oh, I've got full mana, I guess.
Watch out!
This shouldn't be possible.
Oh, it's because it's on hard. I just realized there's no save. It's kind of like this: you die, you die. Wait, does that mean that you can farm enemies? Wait.
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Combat is not responsive.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Interesting.
I'll kill you!
Whoa.
Die, beast!
Well, that guy's kind of tough. But wait, did we just... do I lose EXP? Can I just farm these guys for EXP until I level? I do have 150. Oh, you know, that's not a lot of EXP. So this game doesn't really incentivize you killing enemies. Probably because it's never a problem.
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Congrats on finally finishing KCD. I know, right? What's this? Velly's playing a new game? Impossible. You know, if I just use my parity... Oh. doing today, Goblin?
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Where's the big guy? Yeah,
My strength,
is kind of useless.
my reflexes. I'm not
Or
human
fighting
anymore.
is kind of useless. Hmm. Oh, I have to pick up upgrade pieces. Upgrade my... Oh, I equip my revolver. Shoot is... Which... Oh, but it's pointless because I have no bullets. Got it. Oh, enemies drop things. Can I go back up there? I guess this guy didn't drop anything. Is there nothing useful here? Why have me come up here if there's nothing useful here? Maybe to gain distance from people and like bob and weave? Toggle sense you. That helped me spot like collectibles and stuff. I guess not. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written or the local health authority. When I find like a collectible, I should use my sense button. See if it shows up. Because if it does, okay, it doesn't. This doesn't show up. But this is just like a poof.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked, all right.
Huh. Rats give.
I have this thirst for blood.
Guess that makes sense. Doesn't really show up.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
We'll call it. Alright, Pinky. Sleep well.
I cannot enter. It's locked. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Good morning, Pinky. Sleep well. I'll see you later.
What will London have to say to me? It's locked. I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Does that mean there's a key somewhere? Couldn't you just break it open with your vampire strength? One's a giveaway? I have decided on a winner. I can hear you now, Belly. Hello. Wait, does that mean you couldn't hear me earlier when I responded to your question?
I cannot enter. There is no one in sight. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
A lot of locked doors in this game.
Where has everyone gone? This is despicable. It's locked. I cannot enter.
I've just kind of been running around in circles. Looking for useful loot drops.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. It's locked.
For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate. Oh hey! That Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss.
It's locked, all right.
Hmm. Aha. Level 10 record. Interesting. Now, Veli, is this game better than KCD? Having just started it, I can't really say yet. Don't worry about being late. It happens. I don't think you have to feel like you're late at all. You just show up when you show up. Have you become Dracula yet? No. Friday and Saturday I have a dedicated stream I attend to because I only stream those nights. Understandable. For now, I've never seen this game before though. This is some sort of vampire RPG game. It was selected by Quinn. He was here earlier and then he pulled it. Because that's what he does. I have completed KCD though, 100%. Ran into a bit of a hitch along the way, but he did it. He did it. Alright, we're gonna... Let's check out the turquoise turtle.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Poor Jack.
I cannot enter.
You deserve this. I hope I live long enough to see them where old boys get what's coming to them.
How do I know who's who?
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a
Hello,
laugh.
sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders? What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Is it possibly because my shirt is covered in blood that she's freaked out?
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Hey.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy...
So you're...
Yep. Figured people might...
Thank you.
I'll come back to that yellow option. Let's explore a little bit.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Are they stupid or something?
Good thing you cannot
I've never even been to India.
Jack in blue, Jack in red, Jack in tan, and Jack house. Huh. Fancy drinks, Mud Light, Sun and Deal.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Not long ago.
You again. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire! Who are you?
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
Dr. Edgar Swansea. Good quality, 6.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violence.
How different?
A vampire is at work here.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again. Can I have some privacy, please? Please, leave me alone. Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
Alright. the answer. Find someone. Thanks for being here. You guys are great as always. We're finally done with Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're starting a new game, Vampyr, and we'll see how long it takes us to get through this one before we start Clair Obscure. I will announce the giveaway in my Discord, on Twitch, and on Blue Sky. The winner, I mean. Oh my goodness, my voice. I love how the return to main arrow hand is pointing at your belly. Oh. I was looking for someone to raid. Anyway, I will announce the winner on Discord and socials. Please feel free to follow here, and I will contact the winner. Of course. I guess that's it. So take care. I'll see you later. Bye.